everyone. Thanks for joining in tonight. We're got a fun evening, just kind of hanging out, having some casual conversation and hang out. But I thought this would be fun to, uh, you know, the first person I ever had on the live stream as a guest. Why not have that person be my first returning guest? So luckily, I reached out and she wasn't against the idea of it. So we were pretty excited about that. So I'm not going to waste any time and go ahead and bring out, well, got Zombie Girl. Ashley, how we doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. It's one of those things that it's always fun to get to hang out with friends and, talk about stuff we love. So I'm doing good.
It's always a good deal then.
Yep. And I didn't scare you away too much the first time around. So
No,
we're
not at
good
all.
with that. But so how you been since the last time we talked? We were just talking off stage a little bit. It's been a little bit longer than I thought it was. I can't remember the exact date, unfortunately, but when I looked at YouTube, it said 3 months ago, at least, the first time, my first guest on my live stream. So
Yeah, it's been a while. I've just been trying to keep busy and just watching movies.
yeah, hey, that sounds good. I've been trying to do the same thing, but just not keeping up quite as much as I wanted to be. I'm off my pace of last year. So I don't know how do you compare years when you're logging things and see how you're doing the year before?
Well, so I didn't start using Letterboxd until like 2021, I think it
Okay.
was. And I'm kind of glad that it didn't exist and I didn't know it existed until then because I would be terrified of how much media I've consumed.
Yeah.
But I'm on par with last year.
On par.
Yeah, because not having streaming services helps. So I just watch whatever I have in my collection.
See, that I think it would be a good thing. I went too far last year and went overboard with streaming services, and it was cheaper per month if you paid by the year, and so there was a lot of them I was getting for a year, and then I had all these movies sitting here at home too on shelves that I hadn't watched yet, and I just kind of found myself where I wasn't using either one to the full extent. You know what I mean? Like
Yes.
the streaming service, why am I paying for this? And not that I didn't like it, it's just I wasn't, for as many movies as I watched on some of them, it would have been cheaper maybe just to rent it, and
Yeah.
stream it. So I've been cutting back this year. That's been a big thing on my part. So you're cold turkey, no streaming services whatsoever.
Um, well, I still have my Amazon because my Amazon Prime doesn't go up until July, I think it is.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie to you, I can't remember last time I even logged into that. I had HBO Max because I gotta have True Detective,
Yeah.
and then I got rid of it as soon as it ended. Got rid of it. So outside of that, nope, I don't have anything.
So not to go way off on topic here, but True Detective, what did you think of can I get a hot take on the latest season? What you thought about it?
Hot take. Oh, I
Yeah,
love.
hot take. Okay. Maybe not
I
hot take.
personally, I really wish that it had gone either 8 to 10 episodes,
Yeah.
but at the same time, I felt like it gave you a good ending.
Yeah.
But maybe that's just me. I don't know. I feel like most of my takes anymore are pretty hot. So, but I really like Jodie Foster, and I can't for the life of me remember what the other lady's name was, but
I'm blanking
I
too.
loved them together.
Oh, the two leads, they
Yes,
were
it's
they
like,
were awesome together.
yeah, I'm like, give me more of them, please. They're really
So that was something that I loved the first season
good. Hmm.
of True Detective. I thought
Same.
it dropped off, and I thought this was. I'm not saying it was the same, or I'm not trying to compare the first season to the latest, but I thought this was more of a return to like, yeah,
Return to
this is,
form.
yeah. It was really good. I enjoyed it
Same.
a lot.
I try to watch the second season.
Yeah,
Could not get into it.
yeah,
And then I kind of just fell off of it and I was just like, nah, I'm good. Which sucks because all the actors that have been in all the True Detectives, like the main people, they're all good.
yeah.
And God, I think it was the third season. I can't remember. I think it was the third one. My mom watched it and she was like, "Oh, you would like this one." I'm like, I probably would, but I can't get myself into it.
Well, I know I need to run through and say hi to everybody, but I just happened to catch out of the corner of my eye. Mika is in here. So hi, Mika. But she said Callie Reese for the other lead.
Okay, cool.
For the
I'm like, I can't remember her name, but I liked her a lot.
Yep. Mika and Kira and Dave joined in with them too. They had a really good weekly podcast, like video episode, breaking down each episode of that season. So it was kind of fun following them.
Two, I think it was.
Yeah.
And then the other ones were like, playbacks of it.
Yeah.
I liked watching it.
Yep. No, they did a good job doing that. So I tried to jump in when I could for the live, but yeah, well, like I said, I saw Mika in here. So maybe if you don't mind, I'll run through just real quick and kind of see who's hanging out in the chat, and we'll kind of go from there. So hopefully everybody is up for some just randomness and not anything too planned out for tonight, but
just go with the flow.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So first up, we got Johnny. What's Johnny watching? Said, "What's up, cool kids? Love seeing Ashley back." Exactly.
Love Johnny.
Yep. I didn't scare her off too much the first time. She came back again. So
it's hard to scare me off, honestly.
Okay. Well, there you go. No, but this is what I was thinking about. I was like, that'd be kind of fun. Like I'm still really new to this, and I never had like somebody return to my show. And I was like, well, it'd kind of be fitting to have the first person be the first returning person to it. So
that's pretty fitting.
There you go. I thought it worked out. Cody was saying a film addiction. He was saying driving, but listening. Let's go. Thank you, sir, for joining in.
Hi, Cody.
We got Holland here saying good evening, Corey and Ashley.
What's up?
We always say officially you can start a live stream when Holland jumps in. So
definitely.
Saying hi, Gizmo. I'm going to bed. Wake me up if I ran into Israel. I'm too tired to wait for it.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Gizmo, I love you. You're always good for a good comment or, quote there. So thanks for even stopping in and saying hi. So I appreciate it very much, sir. I got to apologize to him too. I said his wrong country the other night and I felt so bad, but he's a friend from Norway. So it's late or early maybe there for him. So
yeah, probably.
Yep. Johnny saying, good seeing you again, Gizmo. We got Holland saying, what's up, Johnny? Mika saying hi to everybody. Jane Doe Latte. I was going to say Jeff's, but hello, Mom. How we doing? Hello, Corey and Ashley. Hey, Johnny, Holland, Gizmo, and Cody. So good friend of mine, Jeff on streaming. That's his mom. So we affectionately call her Mom.
That works.
Yep. Laren, how we doing? Hey, Wilk, and welcome back, Ashley. Good evening.
Hello.
Saying hi to Mika. I always love this. People talking back and forth, saying hi. Gizmo saying, same Johnny, just been chilling with bridesmaids and waiting on the war to begin and listening if I can hear any Russian nukes coming in.
Well, you'd be the first to know. Sir.
Yeah, let us know. Send me a Instagram message or something. Let me know. Mika, he makes me laugh so much. Laren saying hi to Holland. Got my man Laren. Cal, welcome, man. Say the Wilk is back. Cal, thank you very much for dropping in. Saying hi to everybody. I feel like I'm so slow going through these, but it's fun to kind of hit and see who's all jumping in for the night. Saying, we got Jimmy, Scottish Geek Guy. Howdy, folks. So he's got some early hours probably too. He's Scotland, so.
I was about to say, I thought that he was over there too.
Yep. We got hi to everybody. Just flipping through these. So if I miss anybody's, I really apologize, but just kind of flying through here a little bit. But Tiana, thank you for joining in, saying hi, everybody.
Hello.
She's awesome. Always a huge supporter of anybody. She's awesome.
She definitely is.
Yep. Everybody got to say hi to her. Tiana saying hi to both of us. I'm trying to be a faster reader on these things, though. It takes me a little while.
That's all right. I'm not in a hurry.
Well, then we're good. We're golden. We're golden then.
Take as much time as you need.
Miko was saying True Detective she loved the new season, would have loved more episodes. I think they wrapped it up well.
Same. I didn't feel like it was rushed either, even though it was only six episodes. My God, I can't talk. But yeah, I thought that I was going to be like, oh man. I honestly thought it was a joke. I looked at my mom because she was watching it with me. And I'm like, wait, it's only 6 episodes?
I didn't realize that at first either. I didn't realize it at first either. And then I was like I was just literally watching one show, and then I tried to jump in on Miki and Kira's show with David as well. And yeah, when they got to it, and they're like, "Oh, one more episode." I'm like, "What do you mean? There's only one more episode?" Right? It seemed so. I think it was a well-told story, like you said, and it wrapped it up well. But man, it just felt like when it was going that well, you almost like, can't you throw in like couple more?
Exactly. It's like
more shows?
I could use some more of these two going back and forth, please.
Oh yeah.
Like, come on.
No, it was a good pairing there. Whoever lined that whole thing up, they did a good job with that season.
Oh, definitely.
I'm interested to see where they go from here. If they continue, if they kind of stay on this route, or go back to like, I'm not totally like, dumping on seasons 2 and 3, but 1 is still probably tops for me, but
how do you top Woody Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey? Like, I mean, as
awesome,
much as I love Jodie Foster,
oh yeah,
those two are top tier to me. Like, Woody Harrelson knows how to just deliver the sarcasm.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was a good job too in that going back and forth, the older versions of them, like yes. Matthew McConaughey, I was like, man, he looked rough. But you start thinking of a guy that probably was living that life for that amount of time. He's probably not going to look like a spring chicken at that
No,
point,
he's going to look real bad.
Yeah. So yeah, I always laughed at that one where he's just like asks for a 6-pack of beer and yes. like sits there and starts cracking them open. And like, I'll tell you the story, but I'm going to have some beer while I do it.
Exactly. And just sit there and smoke and drink. I'm like, all right, man.
Go for it. They know what they want, so they're going to let them have it. But exactly. No, that was stop. But yeah, that Jodie Foster and Callie Reese, they were awesome together. That was a great pairing, which I didn't realize. Callie Reese is she's like a actual boxer, I believe.
Yeah. I think so.
So that's kind of cool that she's, that high level athlete, and still, I thought she did a great job acting in this. I want to look up and see if she's done more things. And
I think that she had been in like some, like maybe like independent movie or something like that. Mm-hmm. But I think this was her first
big thing
type deal. But I don't know. This year, I would say in the last 2 years, honestly, people who haven't been in a lot, like, or this is their first real big role, they have been absolutely killing it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I felt like that with Game of Thrones too, because most Game of Thrones cast wasn't in a lot of stuff beforehand.
Yeah.
And when you watch it, you're just like, wait, this was like your first gig, basically. You're on Game of Thrones. So
yeah, right. Yeah. Way to start off small and work your way up, But well, and this too for Callie Reese, like if that's her first big one, I mean, that's a pretty big deal, co-starring with Jodie Foster.
Oh, it was. I was like,
yeah, on a big.
I'd be in awe.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and yeah, I think she did it. If that was her shot, I think she nailed it, and I hope to see her again in something. I just don't see how she couldn't come up in something
really
again.
Good.
Yeah, I thought so, but we'll see. Hopefully, we get to see her again. But we got Jeff in the house, John Doe Juggalo. Good evening, good evening, everybody. So that was when I was saying mom right here. That's his mom.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But everybody can call her mom, right? So
yeah, that's fine.
Holland was saying, hey, Mika, Mom, Laren, Gizmo, Cal, Scottish, Tiana. We got a whole lot of people making Holland do the roll call there.
Whatever works, right?
Yep. We got Ken in here, Mid-Level Media. What's up, y'all? Thank you for jumping in, Ken. I was just watching one of your videos before this, looking at he has a video out right now. If anybody wants to jump out to it, not to go off on it too far, but it's kind of cool talking about some companies in steelbooks and actually offering up to fans like a poll on the steelbooks that could get released. Would you like to see the original artwork or independent, like new artwork done on the steelbook releases? What,
Depends.
what, yeah, I know. And that he kind of threw that out too, where I think on the video, he kind of said like, I think he was leaning towards, I'd love to see the new independent artwork, something different, but
Mhm.
that's kind of like the double-edged sword. You're asking for that, but what if it ends up
Well,
flopping a little bit?
you know how, let's be real. I mean, I don't know how you are with your collecting, but I know Ken does it, and I know that Tony does it too. Not that I am crapping on them because I do it myself. The double dipping.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay. So I've tried this year to be better at not doing it, but I don't mind if like the 4K like slipcover release or the Blu-ray, whatever the company decides to put out. I
Yeah.
don't mind if that has the original art because then I'm like, okay, cool. I have the original art on it. But with a steelbook,
Yeah.
I like I do really like when people like get to make something of it. Like I mean that Killer Clowns steelbook that's coming out
Yeah.
next
Yeah.
month. Oh my God. I immediately pre-ordered that. I was like, "Shut up! I'm buying it."
I was going to, and then I don't know if it was a sign, but I went to go pre-order it, and it was all sold out when I went to go do it. And I know it's come back again, but I
Okay.
haven't, I haven't done it yet. But I have the old Blu-ray of it, but that steelbook did look pretty cool.
See, I have the it was like when they were doing like the Day of the Dead type
Yeah.
deal. I
Hmm.
have that steelbook of Killer Clowns,
Okay.
and to be honest with you, I didn't even know. I think about 5 or 6 years ago is when I really started to like care about what kind of movies I was buying, like
Sure.
studio wise, and I didn't even know some of the stuff. I was like, holy crap, I didn't even know I had Scream Factory stuff. Like, what is that? I was just
Yep.
like, okay, I just wanted the movie.
I did the exact same thing where I always had some movies. I kind of went more heavy into it the last couple 2 to 3 years, but
Hmm.
I always had movies around and I always loved watching movies. Kind of went back and forth, but then when I started digging into it, yeah, you kind of are figuring out it's like, oh, that Shout Factory or Scream Factory or Criterion or Kino Lorber or,
Hmm.
and then I start looking through and I'm like, oh wait, this is one of those. And I didn't,
Yeah.
I had no idea. I just bought the movie and didn't realize the label that was behind it.
Do you know what's funny though? Is that I've always known what Criterion was.
Okay.
For some reason, I don't know how or why, but I knew what those were.
Yeah.
And for the longest time, I think the only one I ever had was Night of the Living Dead.
Oh, it's a
Because I'm like, well, that's
good
my
one to
favorite
have.
zombie movie,
Yeah, a
so of
good one to
course.
have.
But yeah, I don't know. I just didn't until I like really started watching YouTube. I didn't know what any of these companies were. Like when I bought my, well, I didn't buy it. My mom bought it for, well, my parents did for Christmas. But my Halloween box set,
Oh, yeah, you got that.
I didn't know what it was. We were in Best Buy one day, and my mom's like, "What do you want for Christmas?"
You're like, I love
And
Halloween.
oh, well, because it's my favorite.
Yeah.
And I just grabbed that box set, and it was because there was like two or three sitting on the shelf at the time. And I was like, I want this. I don't even care if you get me anything else. I just want this. And she just, okay, well, I'm gonna get you something else so you can actually open something.
I think that is one of the sets I think I've heard the most of people buying before they knew
Hmm.
different labels or they hardly collect at all except they bought that Halloween set. Now that's like one of those that, man, if you wanted to go after it now, you're paying a pretty penny for it. And
Oh yeah, I looked up how much it was at a time, like I don't know, a couple of years ago, and it was like going for like $500. I'm like,
oh man,
oh my good grief! But
it
mine's in pristine condition
yeah,
because I have OCD. So if
we were
something gets ruined, it pisses me off. I'm like, whoa.
we were talking about that earlier. So yeah, so it's in mint condition. So,
Oh,
but
yeah,
that's funny though. I've know
right
so
there.
okay, I can see it.
You
Yeah,
can kind of see it,
yeah. But I
but
know
it's usually my pictures. I think
what's that?
I think it's like in the background of my pictures most of the
Oh yeah,
time.
I've seen it before. Yeah, and I'm jealous because I
Okay.
don't have it. So that's a nice set. That'd be one I could see just selling like hotcakes if they ever did it again or did 4Ks of it or something.
Well, I mean, they have all the 4Ks out now. It's just
But
they
do you
don't
think
have
they
it
would
set.
in a nice little set? But there's something about that nice little set and nice pretty box
Oh,
to
it
go
is.
around it. And
Yeah, because I have all the 4Ks,
yeah,
and that's what I watch now. I don't really touch that thing anymore because I'm just like, I don't want to. I don't want to
well, you
ruin
keep
it.
it nice. You keep it
Yeah,
nice.
I don't want to ruin it.
It's a nice little eye candy in the background of your pictures or something when you're taking it. So
Well, I still use my Friday the 13th one though, and that
yeah,
one's on the opposite side.
I have,
But
I got that, man, it was towards the end of last year or the beginning of this year, where they brought them back out and there was a good sale on the Friday the 13th one. And I bought that. So I think I've seen them all, but it's been so long on some. But my plan for this year was to run through that box set again, running up to Halloween.
good luck.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see how far I get with that.
I
But
They're fun. Okay,
mhm.
they're not all good,
Yeah,
but they're a lot
but
of
they're
fun.
fun.
Yes, because I actually I bought it in 2020. I bought it through Target,
Okay.
and it was on like super sale. I got it for like $50. I
Oh,
don't
wow.
know how, but I saw it one day, and I think it was 2021. Yeah, it was that summer. Like around July, I think it was. I just went through all of them because
Yeah.
I was my job at the time. We were doing a bunch of testing, and I had to be at work at like 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
So I'd get off at like noon or something because I had to work 9 hours a day, and I just get off. And I'm like, I need something super easy to watch, and they're quick because I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah.
And I just powered through all those, and it was super hot that week too, so
Yeah.
it was fun.
No, I could see that absolutely. We'll see who are jumping in here. People were saying hi to Ken when he came in. And then, okay, I already started reading this a little bit. Gizmo with his fun. Oh, wait. But to read that, though, Mika saying full circle moment, having Ashley
Yes,
back. Yeah. We'll have to have Mika and Kira back again. I always love having them on, too. I mean,
definitely.
always love having them on. I've only had them on once. You're the
Well,
first
they're
repeat,
fun,
but
so
they're always fun to be around. So even being in their
exactly.
chats. So we'll have to have them. But all right, Gizmo, what do you got for me here? Being in in the chat on Corey's channel is like being in a communist country. He don't care about us in the chat, only about himself. He's like Stalin, Mao, and Amin
Ooh,
put together, but we love him.
that's a horrible comparison. Would not
Gizmo,
want to be Stalin.
that's like in the South when somebody says "bless your heart." You know, they can say something
Yes,
really horrible about you and then say "bless your heart," and it's okay.
you're just like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
but we love you, Corey. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I think so.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Hey, got Anthony in here. Thanks, bud. Say what up, doe.
Hello.
Love seeing him here too. Saying hi to Anthony. Sorry. Okay, I was going to bring this up tonight though, but we'll do that with Anthony saying he says, go check out Civil War, a solid film. So on the docket tonight, possibly we're going to hit on some movies that we've watched recently or ones that are in the theater or ones coming up that we're excited about. And this was one of them I actually had written down. Was Civil War, and I actually need to watch it for another stream I'm going to be on. So it's going to be one of the movies that we're going to be reviewing and talking about. So, what's your take on what you've seen of? Well, I shouldn't assume. Have you seen it yet?
No, I'm going at 1 tomorrow.
Okay.
That was the other one I told you I was going to go see.
So literally, I was going to be taking off tomorrow afternoon and go see a 12:55 showing here, but
Good.
but work decided something different for me. So
Losers.
I know. So now I might be waiting for Tuesday because that's the half price Tuesday at our theater where you can still see the nice bigger
See,
screen, but
mine's
it's a lot
today.
cheaper.
Mine's
That
Thursdays.
is the cheap day.
Yes,
Okay.
they call it Retro Thursday.
Okay.
That's why I went to see. I won't say the movie yet.
We'll get to it, right?
We'll talk to it. We'll talk about it. But yes, that's why I went. And I also saw Ghostbusters too
Oh,
on that one
I haven't seen that yet.
on Retro Thursday because I like paying cheap.
Oh, well, that's what. So I don't have an IMAX near me, but the nicer theater that has the nice reclining leather seats and everything, they have
Mhm.
like two types of. They have multiple screens, but they have like two types of. One's more expensive, and I think it's a little bigger screen, supposed to be a better picture, and it has a better surround sound system or
Mhm.
whatever with it. And I think going on like a regular night compared to a Tuesday is like $14 or $15 to like $9 kind of a
Yeah,
thing.
I get
Um,
you.
$8 or $9 or something like that. So, I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at, you know, that's a
No, that's not
decent
bad.
savings. So I might be Tuesday night. So tomorrow, okay, I'm jealous. So tomorrow you're planning on hitting an afternoon showing of Civil War.
I couldn't not because that was the one movie that like this month that I was like really, especially when I started. So I watched several different YouTube people, and
Yeah.
I've watched, say, like all of you guys type deal. You know, all of you guys that met up and all that. I've watched you guys for a couple of years now, right?
Yeah.
But there's some people I have been watching. I, I maybe 10 years,
Oh yeah, there's people
at this point,
yeah.
and a few of them have gone. Like this one chick I watch, she's very much like me, so that's why I watch her. She's very sarcastic, so I'm just like, I like you. But she went to Sundance, which I'm telling you, I gotta go because I mean it's in the state I'm in. But she went to Sundance and they saw that, and she was just like, "No, you'll like this movie. Like it's really good." And I'm like, "Okay." And because I was worried about the politics of it, because I hate preachy. I don't care what side of the coin it is.
I'm with you.
Shut up.
Nope, I'm
just
with you.
just play. But she said it's very unbiased.
So I've heard the same thing. I was worried about the same thing as well, and I'm not pushing one side or the other. I
Yeah.
hate preaching
Just
down
shut up
from
and do a movie.
yeah, just entertain me. You know,
Mhm.
just like I want to be entertained and escape from the other junk I have to deal with right now in my life or whatever. I'm not saying like
Exactly.
dark, but you know, that's like our escape, you know, like to go
Yeah.
to a movie, be entertained. And I was worried about it too. I didn't know which way it was going to go, and I didn't want to have anything too spoiled for me, but I was listening to a few different reviews where people were like, okay, I'm not going to be spoilers, but few different people, they just dropped, they, they felt like they kept pretty, like not leaning one way
Yeah.
or the other.
Well, from what I'm getting at, because you're following photojournalists.
Right. And they're supposed to
So,
be impartial and
and
like,
that's my thing. It's like
yep,
that's how an actual journalist is.
yep,
They don't take sides. They
yep,
just report. And I'm like, thank you. And plus, I know that Alex Garland is not an American,
yep.
and I cannot stand when. I mean, I don't even like when Americans talk about the politics of China. You know what I mean?
You're
I'm like,
right.
oh,
Oh yeah, yeah,
shut
yeah.
up. You don't even know.
We got enough
Like,
stuff to deal with here. You
yeah,
don't
and
need
I'm
to,
like, you don't live I mean, you could live here, but you're not an American citizen. So
right.
why are you chiming in?
Yep.
Now, if you're going to do a movie like this, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Please tell me. You
So
have
it's,
intrigued me.
and that's what intrigued me too, is like you said, somebody that's not from America making this movie. I'm just curious which way it will go. And I was just talking about that actually, not chatting back and forth not too long ago earlier in here, Scottish Geek guy, Jimmy.
Hmm.
So he's from Scotland. He recently had watched it and did a review of it on his channel. And I was watching it too. And I'm like, yep, that's definitely one I want to get out to the theater to see for sure. And he goes, please let me know what you think about it when you watch it. He goes, I'd be interested to like talk to you about it. Cause you know, he's somebody that's born and raised in
Yeah.
Scotland. I'm born and raised here in the US. And he just was like, I not pushing one way or the other. I just am interested to see what your take is on the movie and have a talk about it. But that's what's cool about this whole thing is like reaching out and touching other people that different walks of life in
Yeah.
different parts of the country and get your ideas,
Well,
not good or bad, but yeah.
well, like say like him, he's over in Scotland, I'm assuming. And
Yep.
it's like I I mean, I'm not sitting there saying, "Oh, you shouldn't watch this because you wouldn't understand." No, that's stupid. That's really stupid. My thing is just I feel like I would sit there and watch something, say like on Russia. I'm like, no. I don't really know other than all the crap that they tell us type deal. And
Right.
it's like, I don't believe any of it. Sorry. Not buying it. I don't buy anything that they tell us really. But like I always find it interesting when people like who live over there watch this and like how their take is. Like, do you
Mhm.
honestly think Americans are like this?
Yeah.
Because I mean, be honest with you, some maybe, but I think that a lot of people don't understand how big America is.
Yeah. No, I've gotten that before.
Just like
Like,
with California.
mhm.
People don't realize how big California is, and not everyone thinks the same there.
Oh, for sure. Just in my time traveling around different parts, just like you said, even just California, that could be like 4 or 5 different states. Like you go from
Well, they
Southern
were trying to
Cal.
split it up for a while
Yeah.
into 6 different states because
You could.
the middle, where I was basically at, I was like at the top of SoCal.
Yeah.
They were getting real tired of cities telling them what to do,
Right.
basically. Like LA and San Francisco. And it's like, homie, you don't live the same life.
Well, that's
Don't
what
live it.
I've ran into, that just meeting people from California, from different parts of California. And it was interesting getting their takes of the other parts of California. Like you got
Yeah.
anything from, like LA, San Diego type areas, and not saying good or bad, but that's a very different than very northern California, or there's some parts that are very rural and agricultural, and then you got huge cities, and yeah.
And see, I lived in like the middle of the desert in the rural area.
Okay.
And you are very different than the Laguna Beach, California.
But that's the thing. You go from one
But it's
part of
not
the
a bad
state to
thing.
no, it's not bad, but that's like where you're talking about New York to Florida,
Hmm.
or whatever. Maybe I'm stretching it too far, but you know what I'm saying? Like that's,
Well, it's not even all politics. It's
hmm
just people.
hmm
Like you're different. You have this whole different culture in LA. You even have different culture in San Diego
right.
than LA. And I mean, San Diego and LA are there's some distance between those two. And I don't think
Yeah.
people realize that, but yeah, I find it fascinating. So that's why I'm super intrigued and I like the the map of the Civil War of like
Yeah.
who he paired together. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I was looking at that too, and I thought it was kind of funny. I wanted to go back to it, but yeah, who in their mind were going to be the ones grouping up, and
Yes.
yeah, it's interesting, but
Well, I kind of like that too because he's not giving the sense that he's trying to make it for today type deal with all the crap that's going on in our country.
yeah,
He's just like, okay, well, if there was a civil war, and then we'll, you know, just make this up. California and Texas are together, and then these states are together, which I think is funny.
yeah,
But I mean, they have the most population, both
yeah,
states.
yep.
So
No, so that was going to be one of them on the list. I was just going to be like, are you going to? So I know your answer now. I mean, you obviously are going. You said tomorrow to go see it, so I'm very excited to see it. I don't think it's going to be tomorrow for me or this weekend, but I think worst case scenario, hopefully Tuesday, I'll hit the cheap night around for me anyway, and get to go see that. So,
that's why I waited for the one today.
oh, that's nice though.
I was just like, I want to,
Half
especially
price.
after hearing people talk about this movie, and I was just like, oh, okay, now I got to see it. And then I asked my mom. I was like, you want to go with me? And she's like, well, not really, but I guess I'll go. And then we walk out of the movie, and I was like, Mom, what'd you think? And she just goes, I loved it. I'm
Oh,
glad I went. I was like,
good. There you go.
you're welcome.
Never question me. Never
Well,
question
and she's
me.
gonna. What's funny though is I told her I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go see Civil War on Friday. Then she goes, well, I want to go. I'm like, oh, okay. So you want to see that one?
That's funny. Well, hey, that's cool. But I think you said before, didn't you say you kind of got into horror movies through your folks or not?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought that's what I was remembering that correctly. So,
Oh yeah, they both like movies.
so they liked it anyway. But we'll get into the one you're talking about in a bit. But she had some reservations about it.
Yeah, well, we kind of both did because
Okay.
I
Or
can't
should we
remember
just
what
talk
it.
about it? What you want to just say which one it is you're talking about?
Well, First Omen.
Okay, First Omen. Yep.
Okay, so I can't remember which movie it was. Maybe it was Lisa Frankenstein.
Mm,
One of those two had that preview before it.
okay.
And we both kind of looked at each other and we're just like, oh, well, I don't know. And I had watched through all the Omens this year because I had never seen all of them. I had only seen the original and the remake.
Yeah.
And I saw the remake in theaters when it came out on June 6th
Okay.
of 2006. It was the day after my 17th birthday, so
There you go.
had to see it.
There you go to see it.
But um I was just kind of like, oh, whatever. And then all these people that I typically agree with on movies were like, oh. And then other people were like, who had seen that Immaculate movie. Well, I had no interest. Sorry.
Yeah.
Um, they were like, this was better than Immaculate. And I'm just going, stop. You have me intrigued. I'm going. So then I was just like, okay, I'll wait till Thursday when it's cheap. And we went in, and I thought me and my mom were going to be the only people in there. And then this lady walked in that was probably like in her 50s as well. She watched it with us, and I was like, hey. But I don't think I've seen a movie that visually stunning in a while.
Okay.
Like,
That's saying a lot. You watch a lot of movies.
I do.
Yeah.
But I mean, Dune Part 2 that's in its whole
That's a different thing.
its whole level, okay? Like, you can't compare.
Yep.
But that the woman that directed it, the first Omen, I mean, I was just like, as somebody who's been a photographer, I was just sitting there. I'm like, this woman knows how to just stay on something and
Yeah.
just build that. Because I mean, there are many shots that she's just staying on something for a while. And there's even a scene where it's just a black screen, and you're just, what is over in that corner? And then, you know, something happens. You know, I don't want to spoil anything, but I was just like, dude,
Yeah.
there's some visuals in this movie too that it's not going to be erased from your brain.
I want to see it now too. Like before even talking to you about it, because that was one that I was kind of iffy when I first heard about it. I'm like, I don't know. But I've heard too many people come back and say, oh, that was something, you know, you should go see that one. So
I mean, I don't, it's not scary. It doesn't have lots of, I think it has maybe 2 or 3 jump scares.
okay.
And even then you're just kind of like, what, you're just so invested that it doesn't really get you type deal. Or I mean, it doesn't get me.
Right.
I mean, my mom only jumped once. That's telling you something. She's jumping now in her old age. But I don't know. I was just so into the story. The girl that is the main character who plays Margaret.
Yeah.
I think that was her first acting like big role. And I'm like, you feel for her. Like the whole movie, you're just like, oh my God, this is intense.
So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool to have a franchise like that's been going on for quite a while to
Right.
see. That's where I was hesitant, I think, at first, where you just, or at least for me anyway, I'm a little pessimistic where I'm just like, oh, it's going to be just, I don't know, you know, like, oh, they're just cashing in on the name and throwing something out there. But I've heard too many people and you included now too, too many people that I've seen their recommendations or heard movies that they liked. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I like those too. And so too many of them have said, oh, you got to check this out, that I feel like I have to now. So,
Well, because I heard that, you know, they were having problems getting a rated R rating because there is a scene where you're just like, oh God.
There's things.
Especially if you're a woman, you're
Okay.
just like, oh. I looked at my mom and I was like, did that make you cringe? And she just, you have no idea. Yes. I was like, okay, cool. Was it
like,
just me?
You have to ask me that.
I mean, I'm just sitting there. I'm like, oh my God. Like, that was rough.
Okay. But I was going to say that's, it's got me curious, but scared at the same time, I guess.
I mean, it's not like a scene that lasts forever.
But it's enough where you cringed a little bit.
I haven't heard one person that has seen that movie that didn't kind of cringe. And
Okay.
you're just like, oh my God. Oh, now I understand why you almost got an NC-17 rating.
Okay. Wow. I got something to prepare myself for then.
Yes. But I mean, I gave it 5 stars. I
Oh,
have
wow.
zero complaints. And I know that's stretching and reaching for people because a lot of people don't, and I'm just like, I know I rate things too high and I don't care, but I will rewatch this
Well,
movie.
whatever.
So,
If you like it and you like you said, if you liked it that much and you know you're going to be rewatching it and you're going to be buying it when it comes out, like
oh,
why
without a
not?
doubt.
Well, but why not give it a high score then?
Exactly. I mean, a lot of people that I follow, especially on Letterboxd, um, have given it like at least 4 to 4.5.
Okay.
Some people have given it like a 2.5, and I'm just like, bro, what movie were you watching? Because this movie was good,
Are you sure you watched the same movie as I
right?
did?
Which theater were you in? What?
It is funny watching that though. I said before, I purposely don't look at other people's scores that I follow on Letterbox before I rate a movie,
Okay.
just because. But it's so fun to like rate it and then go back and look at what everybody else did to be like, okay, what did Ashley score it, or what did, like whoever scored it. And it is so funny. I've always had a couple here or there
Hmm.
where I'm like, what movie did you watch? Because, like either I was way higher or way lower than somebody that I usually am pretty key on. But it's just funny when you get way off on some hit people differently.
Listen, I do that constantly on Letterboxd. Even with people that I follow, I'm like, bro, I don't know what movie you're watching, but this movie was awesome. Regardless of the movie. And then there's sometimes when I watch a movie, I'm like, dude, this sucked.
And then you
This
see like,
movie sucked.
okay, I've had that where just recently, I won't name which one it is, but I had one recently. I it wasn't like it sucked, but it was just like, oh, it was okay. And then I went out and I saw all these like 4.5 stars of
What did
people
I
I
give it?
follow.
What was my rating?
Honestly, I have to go back and look.
Damn.
I'll
Okay.
go look. I'll let you know though.
Because I'm
And
interested
then
if
you'll
I
figure
hated
out
it.
whether you're going to still follow me or not on Letterboxd or not. Look, you're gone. You're gone if
No,
you're too far off.
I
But
don't care.
but so obviously you've had that before where you go out and you're just like, oh, that's like a 2 star, and then somebody's like, which 2 star to me still is okay. Like you could
Yeah, I
still be
think a
like,
2 star sucks.
okay, yeah. See, everybody's different with that stuff. But okay, so say I throw a 2 star on there,
Hmm.
and then you go out there and see like all these people you follow that are like 3.5, 4.5 stars, and you're just like, am I wrong? And I've said this before, and everybody's like, you're not wrong, Corey. It's all
It is
subjective, and
subjective.
yep,
No, I sit there and I'm just going, yeah, I don't care. This movie sucked. I don't care. I mean, I get well, like immediately when I put my review up in my stories,
yeah,
I had people in my messages complaining to me about the movie, and I'm like, bro, I don't care what you have to say. Like, I loved this movie. Oh, it's too close to immaculate. Cool.
okay,
I The Omen existed before immaculate. I'm sorry,
yep, yep.
but it did.
Well, and that's where it's kind of funny where there's some hot feelings that are like big feelings that come out
Yes.
on movies sometimes, and
Well, so I
I
just like
think
to have fun.
yeah, right. But it doesn't. What do I want to say? It doesn't. I don't want to say offend, but it doesn't bother me that somebody dislikes
Exactly.
or
I think
likes
it's funny.
something that I'm on the opposite side of them.
Yeah.
I'm just like, well, cool. I'm glad you did or didn't like that. It's okay.
Well, like my buddy Alexis. Okay. So me and her will have movies that we agree on, and then we'll have movies that are completely polar opposite. Okay. Like, I mean, what is it? She loves State of Chucky. I do not. But I would never sit there and just message her and be like, dude, that movie just sucks. I cannot believe you like it. Like, why would you do that? This person
You know,
loves this movie. I am glad that somebody does, you know?
yeah,
And it's just like, so why would you go into somebody's like messages after you see them give a 5-star rating to something. Be like, dude, that movie sucked. I can't believe you liked it.
You need to change your score right now. No.
That's basically what it is. Oh, I don't like your opinion. Well, you know what? Unfollow me.
Well, that's the thing.
You're not going to hurt my feelings.
There's an easy way to solve that problem. Easy way to solve it. Don't follow me or don't read what I say about it.
Well, like say with like Seed of Chucky.
Yeah.
I can watch it and laugh. Like
Yeah.
I can laugh my ass off with that movie. But it's not something I'm just like, oh, I need to go rewatch this.
Yeah.
But I can still find it. I can find joy in it. You know what I mean? But then there's just people who are just like, oh man, I cannot believe you like Lord of the Rings that much. Sweetie, this is the wrong inbox to be in.
Yeah, right. I know where you stand. I know where you stand on that. So
yeah. But no, it's all in good fun. And if I know the person,
see,
it's so much easier.
So that's what's cool when you get to know people a little bit better in these circles, and the ones that you can kind of poke a little bit, and it's all in fun, and they poke back, and you'll be like, oh, you like that, whatever, and you kind of poke at them, and they're like, ha ha ha, well, you like this one, and but then you're still friends at the end of the day. Nobody's mad or anything.
Oh, for sure. So I just like, I don't know. To me, that's just being a grown up.
Yeah, right.
But I mean, even then, I did this when I was a teenager with my friends. I mean, I made my friends go see so many horror movies when I was a teenager. I mean, I remember taking them to Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the beginning.
Okay.
And two of my friends were very churchgoers. Okay. But they would always go to movies with us.
Yeah.
They always had a good time. They never complained type deal. And during the scene when he's peeling the face off of one dude he killed, my friend looked over at me and she just goes, Ashley, you are not allowed to choose the movie for at least a month after this. This is disgusting. And
no more face peeling.
Well, sorry. You knew what we were getting into because we watched the remake before this.
Okay.
I was like, so you knew
what you were in for.
Face out of people's faces.
You knew what you were getting in for.
Exactly.
Oh, that's too funny. I was gonna jump in out, not to stop this real quick, but I was gonna jump in real quick. I know I got way behind on chat. I was just gonna jump through here real quick because Gizmo said how bad I was with people in the chat, and it's just
I mean, I see that it's been going.
I know.
I'm just like, oh God.
I can never. I know. I'm sorry, but we're having good conversation, so that's okay. And hopefully people are enjoying that and on here. But we got Dell in here, so hello, Dell, saying hey to chat. Thanks for jumping in. Dell is awesome. Got everybody saying hi. I'll try to skip through some of these. If I do them quick, I'm sorry, everybody. If you're saying hi to each other, and if I skip you, don't mean anything bad by it. But we got Tony in here, Basement Blues. Thank you, sir. Saying good evening.
I was about to say, I think this happened like a while ago. It's been a while since we looked at the chat.
Oh yeah. And he might not even be in here anymore. So, so we got Married with Media. So we got probably Michelle there, probably.
Yes.
So I think she heads that one up. So thank you for jumping in. And I don't know if you're still in here. So sorry. Like I said, I fall behind on these, but it's so easy when people are. It's so fun. Like this is one thing I've like had so much fun with this where. People, I'm not saying like I got the biggest people chiming in, but everybody seems so active in chatting and having conversations. And I love that. It's kind of like what we're doing right here. I love just hanging out and talking with people. Yeah.
Isn't that what we're supposed to do?
That's right. Exactly. That's right here. But I feel bad because I fall behind on these, but Bob was saying, Corey and Ashley, hope you're having a great night. Hello to the entire chat. So Bob, thanks for jumping in here. Good guy. Saying hi. Okay, so people, I'm going to try to run through some of these here quick. And so if I skip you, I'm sorry. But saying hi to each other. You could say, love seeing new faces for actors. Agreed, Ashley. With there being some great performances. So I think that was kind of going back to when we were talking about True Detective, just seeing.
Is. Yeah.
Not all the same old. And they bring something different to it too.
They really do, and it's like kind of refreshing.
Yeah,
because you're just like, well, okay, well, I know how this actor is. I'm kind of done seeing this person. And then you get a new person, you're just like, oh, you
Yeah.
intrigue me.
Yep. Kind of a breath of fresh air. That's what I want to
Yes.
say. But Mika was saying Jodie Foster is one of our favorite actresses, directors. So always good to see her grace the screen. Yeah, absolutely.
Much agreed.
And she has been, man, what a career. And she's not done. So, I mean,
And you know what? Please continue.
yeah, please do.
Because, holy crap.
But man, that's just crazy when you're like looking back from like, I was just reading some articles about Taxi Driver
Yes.
and, you know, how young when she started, I don't know. It's just, she's had such a career and at such a high level and just keeps on jumping in. It's cool to see her in the director's chair, you know, and
Yes.
seeing the things that she can do with that too. So,
Well, what's funny is I remember when I was watching Orange is the New Black when I had Netflix.
mhm.
I think she directed a few episodes on that too.
Okay.
I was
What's-
just like, oh, okay.
Yep. No, it's cool to see. I love seeing actors and actresses flip to the other side of the camera, you know, and see what they
Oh,
can
yeah.
do with it. And I'm sure they like it too. Mix things up and they get to be a little more creative, maybe in a different way.
Exactly.
So Johnny was saying, give me some new artwork on the Steelbooks. Okay. Yep. Yeah. This shows you how far back I am. Sorry. But
okay.
yeah.
I agree with him though.
Yeah. It's cool to see that. That's where I kind of like the regular releases where you have the reversible artwork on the case and you can have like the slip be one artwork and then the case be another.
Yes. I like
So
that too.
So you can kind of have both, you know?
Yeah, it needs to just stay that way.
Yeah.
It's not that difficult. You're already using the paper, so just put
Print
another
the other side.
Yeah. It's like, come on now.
But I could see where the Steelbook would be a little different, but
Yeah. Well, I like when Best Buy was doing, steelbooks and stuff.
Mhm.
I liked that you had the normal release,
Mhm.
and it had the original artwork, and then the steelbook would be something different.
right.
I'm like, that's cool to me. And then, because I know that I have a Halloween steelbook that is, oh God, I can't remember if it's German or if it's Spanish. It's one of the two.
Yeah.
It came from over in Europe, but it's the original, with the knife.
Oh, yeah.
It's the original artwork and it's just plain black. And on the back, I think it's like a silhouette of him. And I was like, dude, I love that. But I also really like my Lionsgate one
Oh,
that
yeah.
I have. I think I have like 3 steelbooks of Halloween.
So that's where it jumps into here where Tony was jumping in and saying the double dip dilemma and sometimes triple dip,
I've been there,
Yep.
but I promised myself that this year I would cut back massively. And I have. I'm pretty proud of myself.
But it's hard when they have different, like you said, it's cool when they have something different for the Steelbook and a regular slip release. But then at the same time, that causes if you really like both of them, do you go back, you go get
Then
both
you
of
just
them?
make an exception.
Then you're like, that the rule doesn't apply today. So,
Well, like with the Killer Clowns,
mhm.
I want the slipcover as well.
Yeah.
But I knew that steelbook would just be gone probably. So as soon as that came up on Amazon, I ordered it because I was like, I don't care. If I have to sell some more movies out of my collection just to get this, I'm getting it.
Yeah.
I don't care.
And this probably was a while ago, but Tiana was asking, Ashley, what's your favorite Scream Factory movie?
Hold on. Besides my Halloween, we're canceling that one out.
Okay, that's like an obvious top
that one
one.
doesn't get to be part of it. But this.
Oh, nice. Okay, The Fog.
I think that this movie is so incredibly underrated and people think it's so boring. And I'm like, it's ghost pirates. What are you talking about? This movie is amazing. It's like the adult version of the Goonies.
I love that. I love that. It's been so long since I've seen that. I just wrote it down because I need to go back and rewatch that.
Oh
It's
my
been
God,
forever.
I love that movie. I have loved that movie since I was a kid.
The adult Goonies right there. So.
Well, it's just because it has pirates and things.
I know, but that's awesome. That's a great way to put it. So, all right, there
Yeah.
we go.
I think that movie needs to get a lot more love than it does.
Well, I'm going to go back and rewatch it. it's been a long, long time since I've seen it. But Miko was saying I'm so behind in pickups. Yeah.
You know, same. I've just been getting the ones that like I'm like, I can't live without this. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, I can, but I can't.
I said that at the end of the last year that I was going to like kind of take a break a little bit, and I did for a couple months, and then yeah, there was some trips and some other things that happened in March that I went back the other way again.
Yeah,
So
you're just like, oh,
yeah,
well,
May
yeah.
might be another hold back a little bit. Except the Crow's coming out in May, so I got to get that. So
You know what's funny is I was looking at the steelbooks. I
yeah,
think those steelbooks are super rad, especially the Walmart one.
yeah.
But then I saw the slipcover, and I was just, oh, I like that slipcover. It's just, but I like black. Like black is my favorite color, so I'm just like, ooh, look at that. It looks
So
clean.
so don't judge me. I have all three pre-ordered.
I'm not
Okay. You're like,
You're
know
talking
me
to
by, you should
somebody
know me by now.
who
You should know.
has like 8 different copies of Halloween.
Yep.
Like, come on. I'm not judging anybody here.
I did the same thing where, so Ryan, movies with Ryan, I got to meet him in person. It was kind of cool. But anyway, just out of the blue, he kind of texted me and he was like, "Hey, did you see they just released the artwork for the Steelbook and it's pre-order?" And it was the one that's on Amazon. And I think a few other stores have it as well. But I was like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." So I pre-ordered it. And then I saw the slipcover. I was like, that's kind of cool. And I'm like, I'm just going to pre-order it and I'll make up my mind later or whatever, or not make up my mind and just keep them both.
Yeah.
And then I saw the Walmart one and I was like,
That Walmart one is real cool.
I think that takes the top for me right now,
It does.
just from the pictures I've seen. But
It is, I mean, I would not, but I'm just like, I told myself though that I was going to be good and I've been good. I do have the Crow on pre-order. So the only ones I have on pre-order is the Crow, but I had the slipcover.
yeah,
I don't know. Just be good. One. and then I have Killer Clowns and I have, oh no, wait, excuse me. I have 4. So I have Doom Part 2 Steelbook because
okay.
go with Part 1.
Yep.
And then I have the Ghostbusters Steelbook.
The new one
Yes.
Yep. Frozen Empire.
Yes. Hey, speaking of a movie that I watched and looked on Letterboxd and other people, and I was just like, oh, I guess we watched 2 different movies then.
So I haven't seen it yet. So you can't get mad at me yet because I haven't seen it yet. So
like some of the complaints, like if there was too many storylines and too many characters, kind of understand it.
Yeah.
But I didn't get lost in that.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, I had a good time. I don't know.
I know I want to watch it. I just have not been getting out of the theater very much. And so there's quite a few that I know I want to watch, but I don't know. It's just harder for me to get out. It seems like
Well, you have children, don't you?
Yeah. Well, one's out of the house and one's pretty much out of the house. So,
Well, I mean, you have a family.
right.
When you're single like me, who cares? My schedule is always open.
But are you kind of like me? I thought I'm kind of a little further away from the theaters that I can get to. So like there's 2 different directions I can go and both are about a half hour away from me.
Okay.
Not to me, that's not that far.
You live out in the middle of nowhere.
Kind of. We have people around us, but we're out in the country. So
yeah. Well, see, like where I live, it's technically in this town.
Yeah.
But to get into the actual heart of town where the movie theater is at, it's about 15-minute drive.
No, it's not bad.
No, but the other 2 theaters that are around me, I think that honestly, I think they're going to close at least one of them because I know that Megaplex, because my buddy Leo, he lives up in like northern Utah, and they have the big Megaplexes up there. So Megaplex is Utah movie theater, so it's like their kind of AMC type deal.
Sure.
And they're bringing the big one down here.
Okay.
So they're gonna it's gonna have like bowling lanes and an arcade and all this crap. And I'm like, yeah, but can we have an IMAX? I don't know if there's an IMAX because I'm like, there's no IMAX. The closest one to me is in Vegas. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to Vegas.
Not doing that.
Oh, I don't
I'm
like it.
I'm excited. We're one of the towns is supposed to be getting one within the next year or two around
Okay.
me, so I'm excited for that. But right now, I go to one over the other because one is the old style seating and one has the more legroom leather recliner seats. And once you do that, I can't. It's hard for me to go back to the regular ones where it's like the regular theater seat and your knees are hitting the back of the seat in front of you, kind
Oh,
of
you're
a
telling
thing.
me.
Yeah. So I'm like, and I'm not even that tall. I mean, compared to a lot of people, but and I'm just like, no.
Well,
So it's hard to go back to the other theater now.
I'm not tall, but I've got long legs. And
And you just got the
oh,
knees going into it.
well, like
You get somebody leaning back in front of you, and you're just like, oh, come on.
well, okay, so the movie theater I typically go to is the local one because
Yeah.
to me, it's the nicest one.
Yeah.
And they do have VIP seating, is what they call it.
Okay.
And you get food, delivered to you basically. And they have, what is it, four screens for VIP, and then they have four or five regular screens.
Sure.
And I saw Lisa Frankenstein in Scream 6 and The Black Phone, all in the normal theater.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't bad. Like, you had a little bit more room than usual.
Right.
But every other movie that I've seen in theaters since The Black Phone,
Right.
I've gone to the VIP. Like, today I went. But what's funny is that movie, so in the VIP, no one under 8 is allowed in there.
Oh,
So you
okay.
can't have any kids in there.
Okay.
Not that I personally don't care. Children don't bother me. But
But that's interesting. Okay. So no younger kids in it.
yeah,
And,
but that was the only way you could see that movie. It was in the VIP.
okay.
They didn't, and I think they only had it for a week. But you got to remember, I'm in like small town Mormonville, so I'm honestly shocked that they even brought that movie.
You're just excited it was there.
Exactly. So I was like, oh, I gotta go.
Yep.
But
That's awesome.
oh god, I went to see Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah.
The one out in St. George, and that wasn't too bad. But I don't know if when we're going to talk about other movies we've seen this year.
Oh, we could do whatever. Yeah.
But the movie I saw before this one was Love Lies Bleeding,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and
I
it
remember
was only out at the one in St. George,
Okay.
and it only had 2 showings a day, and it was like 7:15 and 10. I was like, who's going to a movie at 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
This old lady is not.
Not this gal.
No, 7:15, you're pushing it. But
That's
when I
funny.
went to go see that, God, I sat down and my legs were on that chair in front of me. I'm like, I really hope nobody sits in front of me because this is going to suck. And they didn't. And thankfully, these 3 dudes sat behind me, which honestly, kind of weird that 3 dudes went to go see this movie, but okay.
Whatever.
You do you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't. It's just kind of like if you look at the subject matter,
Right.
kind of odd for 3 single dudes to just, oh, hey, let's go watch this movie tonight. But I'm surprised that they didn't hit me one time. But maybe they were mindful because I was in front of them. And they weren't like little guys, like they were pretty tall dudes. I'm
Yeah.
like, there's no way that your legs are not touching my seat right now.
Yeah. I have a hard time going back to those now. So
It's terrible. Like the one today, man, I was just sitting there, I just kept reclining it and reclining. I'm like, man, if I go back any further, I'm gonna take a nap.
I know that's the scary. That's the only problem I have with those is just like, no, I can't. I got to sit up a little bit more. Or
Yes.
even if it's a great movie, I'll fall asleep.
I'm not that bad yet.
Oh, well, I'm old. So, hey,
Maybe if I was still working outside, I probably would be that way.
but I still love having your legs all kicked out and you're not even close to touching the person in front of you that is
Exactly.
leaning back too, And so,
Yeah,
yeah, it's hard to go back to the regular ones now.
it really is.
All right, old comments here, but Dell was saying, I have Day of the Dead style steelbook of Young Frankenstein. It's gorgeous.
That's the one I wanted the most, and I could never find it. I love that is one of my favorite comedies of all time. Have you
I
seen
love
that
that
movie?
movie. I have, yes. I love
Okay.
the movie, but I don't know if I've seen that Steelbook though. I'll have to look that up and see what the
Oh,
artwork is on
it's
it.
those Day of the Dead ones are really awesome, regardless of the movie, but I really like that one a lot.
Yeah. No, yeah, I like the movie. I've definitely seen that. But Anthony was saying I love the OG poster artwork if it's from the 70s and 80s, but I say that some new artists get a crack. Like seeing some of the, let them have the, I can't read. The
It's
artists
okay.
at
I
Vestron will
understand.
be killing it. Man, I
I
only can do
agree.
so much. So, but yeah,
I
no, it's
agree.
cool to, it's like you want both, but that's where I like,
Exactly.
I kind of like the, like I said, the slip cut, the slip ones where you have one artwork and you have the reversal and you can have something else underneath it. So
That'd be really cool.
yeah. John was saying, oh, that steel book is so nice looking, Dell. Okay. So that I'll have to look that up. I have not seen that before.
Just look up all of them. They're awesome.
I'll have to
They're
do that.
awesome.
And then I'll be jealous that I don't have any of them. So,
I have two. I have Killer Clowns and then I have Return of the Living Dead.
oh, okay. Those are good ones to have. Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty rad.
Dell was saying, I don't have that Halloween set, but I used to see it regularly on eBay going for about 1K.
Holy my God.
I want that set, but I don't want that set that bad.
Well, it's gonna be a hard PS.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
no,
yeah. That's
I
crazy.
bought it well, we got it for $75.
Okay, no judgment in either way, but if somebody walked up to you and said $1,000, would you give it to them?
I'd tell them get lost.
Okay, okay. No, it's interesting because it's like there's so many of those things that. So I've told the story before, but through the pandemic, some people knew some of the vinyl collection I had, and there was some that were from certain pressing companies like Mobile Fidelity or MoFi, and they just were not keeping up with demand. There was a bunch that just would go out, and they just weren't. The supply wasn't there.
Yeah.
I wasn't actively trying to sell them, but I had multiple people who knew what I had
Hmm.
coming to me and be like, "What about this? What about this?" And
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. At one point, I broke on a couple of them and was like, "Okay, here you go."
Well, I
But
like that money.
well, I mean, it's kind of hard where it's, and there were some that I just didn't listen to a lot either. But so whether that makes me look bad, I wasn't actively going out trying to scalp them for higher amounts, but somebody knew what they were, and I had them, and they
Hmm.
were offering me an amount, and it got to a point where I said yes. So
Well, I mean, there are things in my collection that, I mean, to be honest with you, since October, I've been selling stuff because I'm
yeah,
just like, I don't really care for this. I don't like this movie. Why did I spend this money on it?
right.
Let me try and get some back. Or, I mean, I hate to break it to people, but without resellers, your stuff would be worthless.
Right. Yeah.
And I know that that bugs people, but I mean, I'm not complaining.
I also I also think, and whether it's splitting hairs, I also think there's a difference between somebody have something in their collection and selling it for a profit than somebody who goes and buys like 20
Well,
of,
yeah,
like the Crow Steel book that's coming out now. Like there's people I know that right now you can't pre-order it anymore and they can't get, and it probably will come out again, but anyway,
hmm,
they can't get in line for it yet.
I
And
get
like
you.
there could be some person that, snapped up 20 of them and they have
Yeah.
them, and then they just know for a fact they're going to sell 19 of them for a profit. And
I
I think
mean,
that's different.
I can't, I, as much as I hate that, I can't hate on them for doing that because, I mean, how else are people going to make money?
Yeah.
If that's their business, I can't hate on them for being smarter than me about it.
Then I just get mad because I'm like, I didn't realize it was already out and I couldn't pre-order it or
Yeah.
something.
Well,
But
and see, my thing too is that, like, I mean, I can understand the frustration because I've been there myself,
mhm.
but also being somebody who's been selling stuff, and I mean, I'll resell stuff. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like some of the stuff at the thrift store, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Why do you think I picked it up?
Yeah.
I
Right.
don't
Right.
care about this movie.
Right.
And then that way I have money to go buy something I want.
Yep.
So it's just like this person got their stuff. Sorry they missed out on it.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I cannot believe that I found that Dark Knight trilogy
Oh yeah.
4K box set, $3.
Oh dang.
$3. And it was complete. The only thing it doesn't have is the digital, which I don't care. I don't use digital codes.
But
So
for $3, you could go buy the digital and still be way under what
you
it
know
would
what's
cost.
funny though
Yeah.
is that the thrift store that I bought it at, I have found so much stuff there. The amount of 4Ks these people around here just get rid of is unreal.
I was going to say, following you on Instagram, I see so many pictures where I'm just like, okay, that was another awesome thrift haul. And
Well,
you're like, it's not all the time. And I'm like, okay, but still it happened.
but the thing is that like people around here have stupid amounts of money.
Mm.
I don't know how. I don't know what these people do, but kudos to them. Can't hate on them. It's just thank you for donating this.
Yep.
And I will be taking this home with me. A lot of the stuff though I keep because I'm like a $3 4K.
Yeah.
But when I saw that set sitting there, there's this guy that goes in there every morning, same because they put the video games and the movies together. Pisses me off because I'm just like, get these video games out of my way. Because like, I mean, I know older video games are worth money, but I'm just kind of like, I just genuinely don't
It's not your
care.
thing. Yep.
And he looked right at it. He'll get movies too, but he looked right at that set. And then we kind of switched spots because he's like, oh, you know. So then I moved and I looked right at it and I was like, oh, I just grabbed that, put that in my arm. And then I looked at the back of it, it said $3. And I was so glad because so that thrift store employs like people with disabilities.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's this one girl, I bless her because she's got OCD as well. So she'll organize it and it's fantastic. But oh my God, she gets in my way all the time. So she was kind of coming over there to start organizing it a little bit better. And she'll grab, if she sees something and she knows it's probably worth more, she doesn't know what it is, but she's kind of like, this can't be just $2. You know what I mean?
Right.
She'll take it and go put it in their glass case. So I grabbed that thing and I was just, get out of my way. I don't need these movies because I have these super cool steelbook sets from the UK.
Yeah.
But I was just like, no.
I'm hunting. Get out of my way.
Yeah, and I'm like, I love Batman. So this will be going into my collection for $3. Thank you.
That's amazing. That's awesome.
It's the best.
I need to run into that more often, but I don't. But K-Man was saying, hey,
when it opens.
I know. That's
the only way you can find these things.
I need to do that more often, but just don't get around to it. But I just don't see much 4Ks in ours, but I'll have to look some more. But K-Man was saying, hey there, everyone, hit that like button for GoFundMe for shirts for Corey. Yep. We have a joke that I only own like 5 shirts, so
that's okay.
We're going into warmer weather. You're going to bound be seeing some different ones. I can't wear flannel all summer long. It
hasn't warmed up there yet.
We're doing this in Iowa, so it'd be like, oh, it's 70 today. Oh, it's 50 today. You know.
See, that's what we're doing these next 2 days. Well, today was like 82, 83. I'm like, excuse me, it's April. It's don't be that hot yet. And tomorrow's supposed to be like 85. I'm like, oh my God, stop. But then Saturday or Sunday, 59.
Yep.
Excuse me? So it's going to be super windy. Thank you.
Yep. That's when we have those big changes too. It means we are going to have some super windy days too, as the temps. Like, yeah. So we'll have that coming up too. I think it's supposed to get really warm this weekend and then it gets really cold again right after that. Yeah. So it just means we're going to have wind.
That's why I'm in a t-shirt.
Yep.
Because it's 80 something. My good grief.
Oh, we don't have that today. I mean, it was like I think it was up to 70 today, but it was pretty windy and in the evening it cooled off quite a bit.
Yeah.
So, but Bob was giving Mika a hard time saying, don't miss out on that incredible Killer Clowns 4K Steelbook.
She shouldn't. Telling you.
Get on that.
You got to get it.
I haven't yet, but Have
you seen the movie?
Yes, and I have an old Blu-ray of it.
Okay, because I was about to say, I had a feeling you were going to be like, no, I haven't seen that one yet.
I say that a lot. I get that from people.
You do. It's not that it's a bad thing, because then you're just like, oh man, I got quite a few movies to just catch up on that are awesome.
I'll admit it, but
nothing wrong with that.
Some nights it's not always so bad, but I had one night where it was just like movie after movie. I'm like, nope, haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. And I think Holland was in on that one. And it was like, Corey,
Have you seen a movie?
you have a movie YouTube channel. Have you seen a movie kind of a thing? So
It should be you exploring movies because
I'm-
you gotta catch
yeah,
up.
Corey, I'm going to see it eventually,
Yeah.
movies or something.
There you go. There's your tagline.
I promise. I promise. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Mika was saying, I know I have to pre-order that one at Shout Factory. Yep. Shout
I
Factory.
got it on Amazon.
Yeah. It's in different places. I've seen it pop up. But I think it's a Shout Factory steel book, I think, but
Well, yeah.
you can pick it up wherever. But yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, listen, I'm gonna pay free shipping. Pay it. You know, I'm not paying shipping. I hate even when I send something through eBay, and I'm like, sorry, you're just not getting free shipping with me. But even then, I'm just kind of like, this is stupid. Like, why does this cost so much
You
to send?
You get
It
kind of
doesn't
spoiled with
even-
the free shipping thing.
Yeah, it's like, why? Because I buy things off eBay as well.
Yeah.
Because I mean, how else are you going to find certain things, especially Disney movie club things?
Yeah.
And
We were talking about that.
I'm just like, damn it, but whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't believe you're paying what is the minimum? $4.13
Oh.
for media to
Yeah.
ship.
Yep.
And I'm just like, for what? It doesn't even weigh like 5 ounces.
Yeah. Right. I don't know.
Stupid.
No, I'm there with you.
I
I've
hate
done
shipping.
that before. We're talking about your pet peeves tonight, so we got shipping out of the way. No, just kidding.
No.
But-
I promise I won't complain too much more.
oh, I'm kidding. Just give me a moment. I'll get there. But you can say we're always down, Corey, to hang out. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd love to have you two on again. Seeing Civil War this weekend and Arcadian. I don't know much about Arcadian.
I
have
don't
to
know
look
what
that
that
one
is
up.
either, but
have to look
I
that one
like
up.
that name.
Yeah.
What is that? Now I'm curious. Let me look
Now
at it.
I'm kind of okay. Shows you how much I know or little I know, but I don't know that one. Oh, Nick Cage.
Oh, it's that one. Okay. I remember one of the dudes that I watched, he was talking about it. But he said that Nicolas Cage is in it a ton.
Hmm.
He didn't spoil it or anything, but he just said
Yeah.
that he's not in it as much as you think, which is kind of a bummer.
Oh
Hate
well,
when that
no.
happens.
Yeah, I know it's kind of to sell the movie, and
But I like the other actor, the dude that played what is it, Bill and the kid in It, the
Oh,
older
okay.
brother. He's
Yeah.
in it. I don't know what his name is. So I'm terrible with these new kids' names.
yeah. No, I'm the same way. And this is probably 40 minutes ago, so sorry, Tiana, but she was saying I want to see Abigail. That was one of them I had on my list too to talk about. Abigail, have you seen anything about that?
Yes.
So what do
And
you?
I
what-
will. I don't know if I'll see it in theaters unless there's nothing else I'm doing.
Yeah,
But I do want to see it because I do
looks-
like the guys that did it.
it looks fun.
It
I'm
does.
not saying like it'd be greatest movie ever, but
Oh,
it looks
no,
like it'd be
but-
fun. Looks like fun.
Listen, if people are talking up that Godzilla and Kong movie like it's better than half the movies that have already come out this year, calm down. All right, calm down. I'm
I thought-
excited to see it, but I'm not wasting my money on Godzilla and Kong in theaters.
Yeah, I'll see it eventually, but I just don't get out to the theater too often. But Abigail was one that was a trailer. I think the first trailer I saw for it was before one of the two movies I've been out to the theater to see this year was Late Night with the Devil.
I haven't seen that one yet. I really want to though.
I liked it a lot. I'm not saying I don't want to hype it up too much. It's not like greatest movie ever, but I had fun with it. It's a lower budget movie, but I like how they pulled some things off in it.
Okay.
Sometimes they have to be a little more resourceful, I think, with how they tell the story and go about some of the things in the movie. And I'm blanking on his name, but the lead actor in that, I thought
It's
he
like
did it.
David or something.
Yeah,
I
he
think.
did a great job.
He's a weird dude, so
Yeah, but
I'm
he was
cool
cool.
with it.
Oh, he was good in it, but I enjoyed it, and it might already be on Shudder now or shortly, but and I have Shudder, so I was going to be watching it probably again too because somebody brought this up. It's shot. It's like a 70s talk show,
Hmm.
and it's shot like you're watching most of it like somebody was be watching it on TV. And somebody
Okay.
brought up the point where like, well, what would that be like watching it at home on your TV instead of at a theater? And I kind of like that idea. So I want to watch it again some night at home on the TV.
So it's kind of like in the same vein as Rec or Quarantine, because Quarantine is like the American crap version of Rec. Have
So
you seen those movies?
no. So there you go.
Or Quarantine.
I'm not going to lie to you. So
I'm just saying, there's another set of movies that you get to
there's so many I
got
need to see.
to.
Yep.
No, but Rec is like, a newscasting place that goes and they follow this fire department to this place, and then like a zombie outbreak possession thing kind of happens.
Yeah.
It is, and I think it's Spanish. I think, I don't know. You got to read subtitles, which I don't care. But those movies, especially the first one, oh God, it is so good. It's one of my favorite found footage movies.
Oh, really?
So I would assume it's kind of like the way you're describing Late Night with the Devil, it would be in that same vein.
Yeah. No, it was kind of a cool way they took it. I
Yeah.
don't know. I had fun with it.
Well, I mean, if it's shot like a show, is it so when you're watching it, it's a show type deal, and then so when the camera cuts, does it still play?
Yes. So they
Okay,
do like
well, it's
they
kind of like Ghost Watch. I'm trying to get a thing of a feel of the found footage esque.
so you have like in color you have what basically people would be watching at home on TV.
Okay,
And it's like think of Johnny Carson Tonight Show
got you.
type of setting.
Okay,
And then they'll cut to commercial, and they actually in the movie they cut to commercial, and then you almost see like behind the scenes like black and white like
okay,
what's happening, and then they come back to commercial break, and it's like the lifespan of the movie is this show, like the running time of the show.
okay.
Um,
Sounds pretty interesting.
it was interesting how they did it, but like I said, lower budget, slower build up, but I think it pays off. It builds up the characters and kind of the tension in it, and
And
but
are they? I'm assuming that they're trying to summon the devil or something
um, yeah, I mean,
to
I
a
don't want to
point.
bring it to a point, like whether a girl is possibly or not possibly possessed by a demon
Okay.
on the talk show, and to have it proven or disproven on this talk show.
Man, what's with the devil this year?
A lot of them, a lot of them.
Honey, I don't want anything to do with him. Like he can just scram. Like,
There's quite a few of the movies. So,
yeah.
but
But I mean, I think I have that on my watch list
it's,
because a lot of people were talking about it.
I think it's worth a watch. And then that'll be one I'll score high and you'll score low, and you'll be like, what are you watching? Right.
I don't know though, because from what you've said and then what I've heard from other people, I'll probably like it
Yeah.
because I like lower budget stuff.
Yeah.
So, and I like found footage. Like, I love found footage. That's why I was hearing about the Blair Witch remake. I was just like, shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Do not touch that movie. Ugh, you make a sequel. I don't care, but like, don't remake that damn movie.
No, I hear you.
You can't remake that movie.
That's funny. Yeah, there's so many of them that are like that though, where it's just, I think all of them are going to be lined up for it because it's just too easy to take something known and just revamp it and put it back out again, repackage and sell again.
Well, see, like, say like with the first Omen,
Hmm.
that is how you do a prequel.
Yeah.
Because it's leading up to the Omen itself. And honestly, the way it ends, you could get some more movies out of it.
I'm probably sure they did that for a reason.
I mean, if you have all the same people coming back,
Leave
see,
the
that's
door
my
open.
thing.
Leave the door
They
open.
ruin it every time. Like, say, like, okay, the reason why like Lord of the Rings just flows because it's the same people.
Right.
Everyone's doing it. Just like with like the Harry Potter movies. I think, what was it, by the fourth movie? Yeah, I think it was the fourth movie. They kept the same director. That's why you had the same feel.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you had obviously the same cast. So it's like, just continue that formula,
Yeah.
because that works. When you switch up directors all the time, you just get shitty movies.
Yeah.
You're
They each
just
try to
like,
go a
"Oh."
different direction, maybe make their own thing. And
Yeah.
yeah.
And see, honestly, let's be real. No one thought, well, we need another Omen movie. No one
Yeah.
thought that. Everybody was like, oh God, are you serious?
Well, that was
But then
my
once
first
you watch
feeling
it, you're
too
like,
when I saw.
ooh.
Yeah.
No, it's not Exorcist Believer, which I never even watched, because I was
I
like,
haven't
that
either.
movie looks like absolute trash.
So it's okay. That's one that I said I haven't seen.
Oh, without it, you could throw it in the fire and I wouldn't care.
I heard too much where I was like, I'll wait for streaming and then we'll see even at that point. So,
Well,
and I
I
think,
personally think the only two movies worth anything in that franchise is the first one and the third one. But I don't think the third one is better than the first one. I mean,
they're
stop.
different to me. They're
They are
both,
very different.
yeah.
They're very good movies.
Hmm.
And what's his face? What's the main guy's name? Oh God, he was in The Changeling too. The old man.
I'm totally blanking on
Holy
his name.
crap. He likes to call every woman a bitch. It's just like every movie he's in, I'm like, oh, okay. Are you Freddy Krueger all of a sudden? If you rewatch the Nightmare movies, listen to how many times he says that to a woman. He calls every single woman. I'm like, God, dude, don't you know any other names?
I haven't really, yeah, be a little more creative. Come on. Like, come on.
There's other names you could
Yeah,
call them.
yeah.
Okay.
That's, I did not notice that, but now I'm sure the next time I watch that, I'll be like, okay, wait a minute.
You're welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean,
So is that
it
one to
is
make a drinking
insane.
game or something?
You could. You
Or
probably
you
go
wouldn't
to
make it through the
hospital.
movie?
No, I mean, you could probably make it through one or two. Oh, there you go. Johnny said George C. Scott. There you
Oh,
go.
thank you.
I was like, the guy that played Patton.
I am so behind on the chat here. So sorry, everybody.
It's okay. Well, do you want to find some questions in there if they have?
Well, I was
anything?
going to try to look through.
I
People
mean,
have
I feel like
questions.
we're neglecting it.
No, I know. Sorry. That's where it's hard to. I'll hit some of these though too. But Anthony was saying Alex Garland has been killing it with writing and directing. Civil War does not take political sides.
Listen,
That's what I've been hearing.
I like Alex Garland, but I absolutely hate one of his movies. Hate it with a passion.
What's that one?
Men.
I haven't seen it.
Oh my
Listen to me
God.
saying it again.
That movie. That's also a movie that has a scene in it where it's never going to leave your brain. You're
It's
just
going to be
like,
stuck with you.
Why? That was ew.
No, I haven't
Ew.
seen that one.
But hey, I know a lot
That's
of
going to
people
go high
like
on
it.
my list. No,
I know a lot of people like it. You dig what you dig, but
you do.
that's going to be for me. But I love all of his other movies,
I have not seen it yet.
all
but
his other ones.
I'll have to say hi to
you
Tiger
seen-
Blue. Oh, go ahead. But first, I'll say hi to Tiger Blue. Just chiming in
Hello.
here. That's probably a long time ago, so sorry.
Probably
But
was, 'cause I
another
know he's been
UK
talking.
friend chiming in. But what were you going to say?
Have you seen any of his movies? Alex
Who's?
Garland?
I'm trying to think. Okay, this is where I'm bad. Sometimes I'm so horrible about thinking about who, what. Well,
He did. He did Men. Obviously, you haven't seen that one.
no.
He did
Ex Machina. I've seen.
Ex Machina.
He did that one, right?
I love that movie. Yes.
Um,
He did Annihilation too. Have you
Yes.
seen Annihilation?
no.
That's a trip, but it's an awesome trip.
Oh, he did 28 Days Later,
Yes.
or he was
I
writer
think
on it
he
at least.
wrote it.
Okay, it says writer. Yep, sorry.
Yeah, and then he's
Still,
going
that's
to
a
do
good one.
the 28 months or years, excuse me, years later now.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, that'll be cool to see that. So, sorry if I skip over people's. I know I'm way behind, and I'm just trying to see if there's any questions. A lot of people are saying hi, and Bob was saying I still. What's that?
Oh, I just saw that Tiana said she didn't like Men either.
Oh, okay.
Well, the movie Men.
The movie.
Okay.
No, I got you. No, I knew
I
where you're
hate
going.
saying that because it's just like, no, wait. That's not what I mean by that.
I hate men.
I am
Bob
not
was-
one of those people.
Bob was saying I still haven't seen a single Omen movie still, Del.
Well, you're in for a treat, sir.
Oh, right before that, Dell was saying he bought the Omen box set a couple years ago and still has not seen the original.
See, that's how it was. And then I looked on my shelf one day. I think it was in January is when I watched them. And I was like, oh, God, maybe I should just do it. Just do it. Because I knew that the first Omen was coming out this year. And I just put it on. I should have minded the fourth movie. Yes. That was a made-for-TV trash. I was just like, holy crap, this movie sucked.
Gizmo's probably already in bed, and I won't read the whole thing, but he's giving me a hard time again here. So,
oh, you're still a communist leader.
yep, and I don't care about people in the chat, and I'm a horrible person. And he's such a good friend of mine. I love talking to him. He's a good guy. Actually, he is a good guy. He just likes to bust chops once in a while. So,
Okay.
Bob, or Del was saying to Bob, I don't feel so bad anymore. He hadn't seen that Omen.
The original Omen, though, is one of the best horror movies to me.
Yeah.
Ever made. Like Gregory Peck did like a phenomenal job. I still think that, like, why couldn't you have done it? Just go through with it.
That's
the world would have been saved.
That's been a long time since I've seen it. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've seen it. So I can say, yes, I have seen it, but it's been a long, long time. But
maybe it's because of him we're in the predicament that we're in the world right now, because he didn't kill Damien.
Don't give any spoilers away.
Oh my God, that movie is like 800 years old.
I know, but I had somebody like chirp at me one time, and I was like, okay, it came out in the 60s or whatever, and I'm like, it wasn't like yesterday. So
listen, I mean, like I finally watched Citizen Kane for the first time the other day.
I haven't seen that.
I
like saying I haven't seen that.
As somebody, as a millennial, a true millennial that played The Sims growing up, now I understand why they used Rosebud for the cheat to get more money.
Yeah.
Because it's a thing for Citizen Kane, and he was rich. And I'm like, I got you.
That's funny. That's funny.
It only took me 34 years to understand that reference.
Hey, you get there. Tiger Blue was saying, I need to set up Letterboxd. I have checked it out. I checked out a few people's, and it's quite eye-opening on how different people view movies, but that's the fun. Yep, absolutely.
You should.
Yep.
You'll probably get mad sometimes too.
Dale was saying, I love Letterboxd.
I like to do fun reviews, though.
Yeah.
Like, I love to quote things, and especially if it's inappropriate. And then I know that some people get offended by it, but I'm like, I didn't say it, the movie did.
That's right. It's like, I didn't just repeat what they said.
And I'm like, I have an inappropriate sense of humor, so deal with it.
It's okay.
We're grown-ups, aren't we?
Yep. Bob was saying Letterboxd is pretty much my entire life. Don't ever apologize for your opinion of a movie. It's all subjective. Respect other thoughts on movies. It makes for a great conversation.
It does.
I would say that.
If somebody can actually have the conversation.
That's true. Yep. It takes two to have a conversation.
I literally had somebody go in. I can't even remember what movie it was, but I was just roasting this movie, and it's my opinion. And this guy got so mad at me. He just kept commenting on my review, and I don't
understand that.
I was like, dude, no matter what you say, my opinion is not changing.
And I'm not trained, and you're not trying to change his opinion either. It's just like, I'm just saying
you can
mine.
Like it if you want to, homie.
Right.
And then he just kind of like, whoa, and I'm like, bro, I'm just gonna block you later.
Yep. I don't have time for that. Well, they're good for you. It's hard to do that sometimes, but
oh, I don't care. I'll block people.
Well,
I have never cared about that.
Well, life's too short, right? So
it is.
Collector Movie Man saying hi, Corey and Zombie Girl. Hello, Collector Movie Man. And sorry, that's probably a long time ago, but we'll keep going through
if
here.
You're not here anymore. You'll see it maybe in the replay.
Maybe. All right, I'll start skipping here just a little bit. So if I miss anybody's, I apologize. Gizmo, I'm skipping one of yours, but I'll talk to you offline about that one. No, just kidding. Joe was saying, Corey said, there's an easy way to fix that. You change the damn score now. Yep.
You do it now,
Do it now.
or we're not going to be friends anymore.
Yep, exactly. Oh gosh. What was Collector Movement said? Hey, don't be talking crap about. No, we weren't, because Ashley loves Lord of the Rings.
My favorite movie of all time.
Yep, yep.
All
That's your
three
thing.
of them are one movie to me. I don't care what anyone says.
Just one long one with some intermissions.
Hey, when I watch them all in one day. And I watch extended.
Yeah.
We don't watch theatrical versions in this house ever. It's like, no.
You get mad at me because I finally watched the first one, and I only have the theatrical versions of them. So
You don't have it like in a set?
I have a 3-pack, but it's all theatrical. But it was like I got it really cheap.
What kind of blasphemous packaging is that?
It
You
came
need
from
the
Canada.
extended.
Tiana, what are you doing in Canada? No, I'm just kidding.
Did she send it to you?
No,
Oh,
but it's
okay.
just, she's from Canada too, so I give her a hard
Okay,
time
'cause I
once
was
in a
about
while.
to
But
say.
no, it was like it was one of those movies on my list of how I can't believe you've never seen that movie, and I needed to get to it. And they had a pack of the trilogy, and it was like significantly cheaper for the theatrical release version of it than the extended. So
But
that's what I
here's my
went with.
thing though, with that. You're going to experience the movies that most people saw in theaters. I mean, I did. I saw the theatrical versions, obviously. That's what they played. So if you ever do a rewatch of them and you get the extended, it's like you're watching a whole new movie. Because there is so much stuff that is left out, but it's so important to the actual story that you're just like, oh, wait, why didn't they put that in there? Like, this is so much better. Like, not that the theatrical ones suck, obviously, but it's just like, holy crap, there's just so much more story. I mean, look how big those books are, but
Yeah,
yeah,
there's just long. The
it's like you're
theatrical are long
experiencing.
anyway. It's just hard.
See,
It's hard for me to fit those in. I don't know. It's a mental block, I think, where it hits
here's
a
my
certain
thing.
hours.
Not that I'm criticizing you, because
No,
I mean,
please
I don't,
criticize away.
how much TV do you watch? Like TV shows?
Not much. No.
Okay, so the people that do watch those, like they can sit there and watch
Oh
an
yeah.
entire season of The Office.
Yeah.
There's more hours in that
Oh yeah,
than there is
absolutely.
in the Lord
And
of the Rings movies.
I don't do that though either. So,
No, I know.
but I
That's
know what
why
you're
when people
saying
say
though.
that, it's just like, wait, if you could sit there, no, I mean, I can binge a whole season.
So no
Obviously,
no
I do.
judgment, but you're just
Yeah,
doing the same
it's
thing.
just kind of like, you have the time. You just stop. Stop with your lies over there.
Yeah. But that is true. I think sometimes you just have that mentally where so somebody could watch the equivalent or more of TV shows of the extended release of
hmm
Fellowship of the Rings, but think Fellowship is too long to watch. But they just watched more TV shows or the same amount even, and let's just say. But I've seen that before too, where we were having a conversation and somebody threw this out and I'm like, I could see that where they're like, where they felt like two, like 1.5 hour movies felt way shorter than a 1 3 hour
Yeah.
movie,
Well,
and
I think it also has to do a lot to do with what interests you
right.
too.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like say like The Office.
Hmm.
People are going to watch a whole season of it because they dig it.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Like
Yeah.
I am not criticizing that
Yeah.
by any means. You like it if you want,
Yeah.
because it's just funny to me that like you can sit there and watch like a whole season, 13 hours of a season. Let's just say there's only 13
Right.
episodes, but then you go to somebody who watches the extended versions of Lord of the Rings in one sitting in one day, and you're just like, oh my god, how do you do that?
Did you do that?
That's what I mean by
Oh
that.
yeah. No, I can see
Like,
that.
I'm not crapping on anybody who doesn't like them type
You're just
deal.
like,
Like,
what's the difference here?
if they bore you, they bore you. Listen, I just watched through all the Star Wars movies again, and I am reminded of why I cannot stand episode 1 through 3. Oh my god. Wowee, that was, especially episode 2.
That's been a long time since I've seen
Oh my
those.
god, that was rough. I was
Yeah.
like, this movie is so incredibly long, and there is nothing going on. And I'm like, this is Star Wars. where are all the lightsabers?
Yeah.
God.
No, I remember those. My nephews were pretty young at the time when some of those were coming out, and I took them to one or two of them. And I remember sitting there. They enjoyed it, but they were very, very young. But I was sitting there and I'm like, this is so much different than what I was remembering.
Yeah.
The ones I kind of grew up with. But
Well, because the original ones they're not very long movies.
no,
And they're just very straight to the point. And
Yeah.
like, we're going to rip off Dune and make it for the common man.
there you go.
Because that's what Star Wars is.
Yeah.
Anybody who tries to, I mean, there's literally whole videos of them comparing Dune, the books, and then what George Lucas did. And I'm just like, start laughing. I'm like, look, I like both.
Yeah.
I love Star Wars.
I'll take them both. So,
and I love Dune. So I'm just like, I think it's just funny when people do things like that. I'm like, my God, you took that much time out of your day.
it's like, how much
Like, I
effort
like
did you just
reading
put
it.
into that? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just so funny. I always get a kick out of that kind of stuff. I sent it to my buddy who he loves the two Dune movies. Like,
Yeah.
they're probably like his favorite movies recently, other than Batman. And I said to him, I was like, how do you feel about this? And I think that he was just like, oh, it is what it is. I still
Yeah.
like them. I'm like, it's hard not to like both of them.
Yeah.
I mean, they're very different, but at the same time, they're very much the same.
Yeah.
Because they talk about spice in
Yeah.
Star Wars, and I'm just like, holy shit, I didn't even realize that. Oh, sorry. But
You're
you're like,
good.
oh.
No, you're good.
Sometimes when I start getting really excited,
Oh, no.
those words come out.
I have heard them before, regardless of what people think. So they're okay.
It's kind of hard when you've worked on a dock and you worked in
the
military-esque. Those words just kind of slip.
Yo, no, you're good. No apology necessary whatsoever. I've heard them before. Mika was saying,
as long as I don't offend you.
No, you won't at all. I don't say them a lot, but I don't get offended hearing people say them, if that makes sense. But,
no, it does. Because I've been around people who were in the military and I worked with them and they got offended. And I'm just going, how did you survive the military?
Yeah. No, it doesn't offend me. It just, and I'm not saying I never do. I mean,
well, they happen.
Yeah. And
mad.
Yeah. Well, or like you said, you get excited about talking about something and it just come out. So like before the end of the stream, I might say something and I'm not like going to be like all upset about it, but so no, it does not bother me. I've heard them all before. It's not going to wreck my day or anything. So we're good.
Well, I'm glad.
Yep. Gizmo saying Anthony, 99% of the films we get today are remakes, reboots, sequels, etc. So I promise myself I'll stop watching new films for a year if I don't see anything I really need to see. He watches a lot of movie too. So, but
touche.
Yeah, he doesn't like the newer movies a whole lot. We'll say that.
You know, last year I wasn't too fond of that many movies. I watched a lot, but I wasn't like overly excited about them.
Yeah.
I honestly have liked the movies. I mean, I've only seen a handful so far, but I've really liked every one of them.
Yeah.
Like, I think the lowest score I've given is 4, a 4-star.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, 4-star is not a bad movie.
No, not at all.
So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just glad I haven't wasted my money going to the theater and coming out and being like, that's a 1-star for me.
Yeah. And that's where I'm pretty, because it is pricey, especially if you don't go on the cheaper days, but you know, It takes time out to drive to them. And so I'm pretty selective about what I go to see. And there's some that I think I would like, but I purposely am like, anymore, it just does not take too long before it's on one of the streaming services I already have, or you'll be able to buy it for maybe close to the same price of what the ticket would be to go at the theater.
Exactly.
And have it on your shelf at home. So
yeah, no, I totally agree. There's just like these 5 movies that I've seen. I'm just like, nah, I can't wait.
Yeah.
I'm going to be an impatient child. Go see them.
So some of these that you've seen and you've really liked, you're like, I want to see some cool releases for them. And Physical releases or
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
especially
yeah,
with Dune,
yeah.
like I'm not gonna lie, every steelbook I've seen, because my one buddy, he he buys like the most lavish things, and I just sit there. I'm like, what was it? We were talking the other day. And he's like, "Oh man, I haven't posted anything since like November,"
Yeah.
and I was just like, "Dude, why? You have like the bulkiest, nicest collection." Because he'll get those like one clicks, and they're just like that steel book, and there's like 8 different steel books in it, and it is incredible. And I think Ryan Gosling is like his favorite actor or something like that, because he has all these amazing versions of his movies. And I'm like, sir, you need to post that, not just in your story, but like on your grid. And he just goes, "Ah, I know." And he sent me the Dune steel books
Mm.
that are like, I I don't, I think it's like maybe German or French or something. And I was like, oh man, that's nice too. But I think I'm just gonna stick with the American one.
Just go with the one steel book. We're good.
Yeah. I told him, I was like, stop, because you're gonna make me want to buy like 8 different copies.
That's what's hard when you get in communities like this where you start hearing about all those like, oh, well, did you see the German release of this and or the, UK
Hmm.
release or the whatever release and you're like,
Yeah, you're just like, stop it. My
yeah,
wallet can't handle it,
yeah, exactly.
especially in this economy.
No, exactly. Absolutely. I'm the same way. One steel book per movie, except for Crow. I have 2 steel books pre-ordered right now for
You
that
know,
one. So,
there's just some movies you got to make exceptions for.
yep.
I'm right there with you.
So we'll see. This is the first time I got to say this is the first movie I've ever pre-ordered 3 of the same movie, but in different 2 steel books in the slip.
Hey, you do you.
Yeah, right. I
It's
don't
your
know.
money. You do what you want with it.
I can
That's
always
how I
return
feel.
it. I can always return it, but
But see, the thing is once you get them, you're gonna look at them and you'll be like, these are nice.
they all look
These are
nice. I
nice.
think they did a really good
Exactly.
job with all 3 of them.
Oh, I
So
like all of them. I'm
there's
just trying to be good.
no, I know, and I usually am good with that stuff. And there's usually at least one that I'm just like, oh yeah, I like that way more than the other. And that one,
Mhm.
I think across the board, I like what they did with all 3 of them.
Oh, same.
Bob was giving Tony a hard time. Says Tony gives out 1 stars with a heart.
He does. Do you know what cracks me up? Anytime like I get on and I see that Tony has rated something, I'm just like, oh man, I gotta see what he gives. And like it'll be like a 2-star and I give it a 5-star or something. And I just sit there and I laugh because I'm like, that's just his rating.
Oh
But
yeah,
he still liked it, obviously, because he gave it a little heart.
yeah. But see, I can see it though, because like what we were saying just earlier, I said, oh, like 2 stars isn't, I'd still, it was okay. And you're just
Mhm.
like, no, two's horrible.
For
And
me.
yeah, I
To
know, but
me
that's
it
where
is.
everybody's scale, there's only 5 stars, but everybody's star is a little different to them,
And
what
see,
they do.
I feel like from a consensus of people that I follow and I've seen others, I feel like I rate high.
Yeah.
And
I think I
honestly,
kind of do too, but
I don't care. I'm
yeah.
just like, well, I like it.
Yeah. I was
So,
like, I had fun,
exactly.
Yep. Tony was saying if it gets a heart, then I found something good about it. Yep.
See,
So that's where like you could say like it's 1 and the level of movie it is. And you're
mhm,
like, it's not Academy Award winner, but there was something about it that I had fun with it. And
yes.
maybe you will too. I could see that. Tiana was saying she's triple dipped on steelbooks before. Tiana,
Same.
that was probably like 2 hours ago, but sorry. But if you,
Hey, we're not at 2 hours yet.
yeah,
We're
okay.
close
Well,
to it.
all right. That was probably an hour, 15 minutes ago, but you'll have to put in the comments. Maybe I'll get it. I'll get to it tomorrow. What you triple dipped on. I'm kind of curious now what it
Well, she's
was.
still in the chat, so maybe she'll just tell you.
I'm just way behind.
We'll just go through it and then
Okay.
find questions. I
I'm
mean,
not seeing a lot of questions. I'm just seeing a lot of good comments and like people saying,
or something super interesting.
oh, Jeff was saying, sorry, Corey, I know I was totally a bad influence at the beginning of March. So he was one of the fine individuals I got to meet up with in Tennessee when we went
Well, I saw
there.
the videos.
Yeah, it was kind of fun, and not kind of fun. It was a lot of fun, and got to go in person to some really cool. So there was a couple McKay's stores, they're called, and there are a lot of used movies and physical media, but they're huge stores and way more than anything we have around me. But then we got to go to Orbit DVD. I don't know if you ever heard of them, but they,
Oh yeah.
okay. And that was fun to go into the store where, yeah, I could have bought everything online, but it was just something seeing everything all lined up and sitting there and you could like pick it up and take a look at it. It was a lot of fun to do.
Hmm. Oh, I love stores like that. I could
Oh
spend
yeah.
hours in them and never be bored.
We went through, I think, for hours, and then I went back with a couple people for a little bit longer. I went back for another
Yes.
run, so it was fun.
Well,
But
see, you know how like okay, like growing up, like when I go to the mall with my friends,
mhm.
they they're girls. Of course they want to go shopping for clothes and everything. I was just like, dude, I don't care. Can we go to Best Buy, please? Because where I grew up, we didn't have a mall and we didn't have Best Buy. Like you had to
Yeah,
go like an hour and a half away.
yeah,
So they were just like, yeah, but can we do this first? Best Buy would always be the last place we'd go. And I'm just like, well, good luck. I'm sitting here for a couple hours looking through stuff.
Oh, when I was in high school and in college, I spent so much time wandering around Best Buys. Like,
That's fun.
oh gosh, that was the store because they had a little of everything. You know, at the time, it was like you had whatever format at the time. You had movies, you had music, you had electronics, you had game
Yes,
systems, you had. For me, it was just like I could just wander around there and window shop all day.
same. I would, well, I always had my own money, so I was always buying stuff.
Well, and I bought a lot too, and yeah, I earned my own money too, where I was always had something, and it seemed like I was always, yeah, there was a lot of. But at the time, I had quite a few VHS tapes, and then DVD was more when I was out of college. I'm older, but there was a lot of cassette tapes and then CDs. I had so many. I still have quite a bit of the CDs that I had
Hmm.
through the 90s. So,
Dude, I am so bummed because before I moved to Utah, um, I got rid of all of my CDs
mm,
because I was like, because so I went from a three-bedroom apartment that was all mine.
hmm,
I it was I never had a roommate. No offense, but I really can't stand a lot of people. And I'm a very clean person. I
well,
mean,
it's
I don't
nice
know
when
if
you
you
can
can
just kind
tell.
of control your own space.
Yeah,
It's yeah,
and I went from a three-bedroom apartment to a bedroom.
yeah,
So it's kind of like I had to pick and choose
right,
stuff.
yeah,
And I'm like, when I got rid of some movies, before I left, but I didn't get rid of any of my vinyl.
yeah, yeah.
And granted, I don't have like this big collection, but now I'm kind of regretting getting rid of some of my
Oh,
CDs.
yeah.
So I'm trying to find them, but at the same time, I can't listen to them in my vehicle
Hmm.
because my vehicle's too new. So it's only got my Apple Bluetooth crap. I'm like,
Same. Yep.
why
Same with
doesn't it
me.
have a CD player? My
Yeah.
Mustang did before I had this one
Yeah.
because I had a 2017 Mustang.
Yeah.
It was the first brand new car I ever bought.
Yeah.
I loved that thing.
Yeah.
Had Bluetooth. That was the first vehicle I ever had Bluetooth in. And I was 28 when I bought it.
Yeah.
So I had that car for four 4 years. And then I don't I don't know. I was just kind of like at the point where I was just like, man, I really want to go off-roading again. And as much as I love this car because it was made specifically for me. It was just completely black.
Yeah.
I loved that thing, and
Yeah.
oh my god, did it haul ass. I sometimes I'm like, I don't know how I'm alive because I got going like 160 in that thing,
I was gonna say there's some of those that are too easy to speed in.
and then I was just like, forget it. I bought my parents 4Runner
Oh
off
yeah.
of them, and
Yeah.
then because my mom was like, "Well, I wanted the green one." So I was like, "Well, I'll
Like,
take
okay.
yours now."
Yeah.
And so she went and got her green one, and then I have her old one. It was like a year old
Oh, yeah. So
when
not really that.
no, it's a 2020.
And those things can run forever too.
Oh,
So
I took it in a couple months ago for, like oil change and all that stuff. And all they said was like, "Oh, you just need to change the air filters."
yeah.
And it's at like 60 something thousand miles now cuz
Yeah.
I mean, I go exploring. I'm not somebody who just sits around
Hmm.
all the time. And I'm just after 60 something thousand miles, that's all I got to do cuz I changed the tires last year sometime because
Hmm.
they were still the dealership tires.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So now I have nicer ones. But like, I was like, seriously, all you gotta do is change air filters at 60 something thousand miles? Sold.
I was going to say, it's like in those, you like change the oil and you're good to go. Just do that on a somewhat regular basis. But
Well, my thing is, it was hard for me to go from a Mustang to what I
oh,
have
that's a change. Yeah.
because when I was 21, I bought my parents' old Mustang, the one I convinced them when I was in high school to buy. It was
Yeah.
a 2006. Oh my God, that was I saw it get off the truck at the dealership in my town,
Oh, cool. Yeah.
and I love this car. So
Yeah.
my parents had wanted one for a while.
Oh, I'd take one.
So it was a 2006 GT, and then when I was 21, I had enough money, I had a decent enough job, bought it from them, had that thing paid off by 24 or something like that.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a car payment for a few years.
Oh,
And
that's nice.
then
Yeah.
my idiot self,
It's
"Oh, I
hard.
need a new car."
Hmm.
And I was just like, "Ah,
It doesn't take
why
too
did I
long to
do
miss
this?"
not having car payments. Like,
Yeah.
you
Well, I don't
know,
have one anymore.
I know, but it's like you get that itch, and I've had that too. And I'm like, no, no, don't do it.
Wait, see, I paid this one off last year
Yeah,
because, I mean, I took out some money and I was just like, I don't want a car payment anymore.
yeah,
I took it out and paid it off
yeah.
because, and wow, does it free up some funds
Oh yeah,
for,
absolutely.
for things. So that's why I'm just like, that also gets me in trouble because then I buy things. But
Yep,
I've been good.
somewhat right.
Well, this year,
Yep,
last year, no.
not you're
I
switching
won't.
this
I
year.
will not give myself a gold star from last year.
That's funny. We all do that. We go back and forth between it, but I just see the Tiger Blue was saying hot take, maybe a unpopular opinion. I finally watched Friday 13th, the original, for the first time at the weekend, and thought it was very mediocre myself.
I could see that.
It's not my favorite out of them.
No,
I'll say that.
neither. I think it's maybe like my third,
Yeah.
just because it's the original. But still, there's other
Yeah.
ones that are funner.
Yeah. There's some good ones. And some of them I like maybe aren't as popular to some people
What's
too.
your favorite? Which one's your favorite?
I don't know if I want to say it as my favorite, but oh gosh. And this is where I'm going to make fun of because I'll probably say the wrong. Is it New Blood?
What
Or
is that part?
I'm blanking on it now.
I'm really terrible. Hold on, let me look. I think. What is that? 7 or 5? 5 or 7? One of the two.
I don't know. I had fun with that one.
Hold
I
on,
don't know.
let me look because I have a ranking on my letterbox.
7.
7. So you
And I
like the
get
one when he's fighting Carrie?
yeah, yep,
Gotcha.
yep. And I get grief for that because I don't think that one. Some circles that one doesn't rank too high, but
It doesn't rank too high on mine, but
that's okay. That's okay.
it's fun.
That's what I mean. It's
Because
a fun one.
absurd.
Yeah. That's what I love about some horror movies where you get the fun absurd ones, but
But like, I don't with that franchise. How do you judge anybody's favorite?
yeah, I know.
Because it's like
They're all a little absurd in their own way.
they're all a little silly,
Yep.
and they're just fun movies. See, I like part 2.
Yeah.
I love Sackhead.
Okay.
Jason.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what it is about that movie. But it has my favorite kill. The
Yeah.
guy in the wheelchair
I gotcha.
goes down the ramp. I cry when laughing at that every time because the dummy that they put in
Oh
there
yeah, I
is
forgot
just
about that.
ragdolling.
Yeah, no, I forgot about that.
That
That's
is my
what.
favorite.
Now that I have that set, like I said, I want to. I think I'm going to try to run through them all again before Halloween.
You should, well, and they're really quick watches.
Yeah, I was going
too.
to say there's a lot of hour 30-minute, hour 28-minute movies in there
Yeah,
or
they're
something,
not
but
very long.
nope. So yeah, might have to do that one.
They're fantastic.
And there's some I haven't seen in a long time, but
Yeah.
oh, cool. I'll check that out. Dell was saying he tagged me in an old Instagram or OG post that includes the
Okay,
Young
cool.
Frankenstein. I said, cool.
Then you can actually see the glory of it.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me that probably 45 minutes ago. So sorry. Tiana was saying, I love finding things at thrift stores that people didn't want, or I find on Facebook, a lot of people do. Yep. It's fun finding those.
I don't have
finds like that.
Facebook anymore.
But the
I
thrift
got rid
store
of
thing,
Facebook.
but you can kind of get that feeling, right? From your thrift store finds
Yes.
where you're finding something somebody wanted to get rid of and they're selling it for a cheaper price. And you're just like, I can't believe I just, like you were talking about that, the
Yeah.
Batman set, right? You know, like $3 and
Oh, I find stuff all the time. I'll find things that are still sealed. I'm like,
Yeah.
what? Dude, did you just not get around to it? Like, are you kidding? Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll even find sealed VHSs. I'm like,
that's what's crazy when you see that. People bought it and just never opened up the thing. But
yeah.
oh, Johnny's got to chime in and give me a hard time about my shirts too. Corey wore all the shirts he owns during the Tennessee trip get together. Yep. It was about 4
He had
days.
to do a
So
massive load of laundry when he got home.
yep. Went and bought a shirt just so I could make it through laundry day. So
Had to stop at Kohl's and get me a new one.
Gotta get a new shirt there. But
Oh,
I have
awesome.
probably more than 5, but I just choose to spend it on other things, I guess. So
hey, I totally understand. I need some new socks, and I just can't. Like, I was sitting there, took my shoes off, and my mom had looked over at me, and I was just sitting on the couch, whatever, and she just goes, "You have a gigantic hole in that sock." I was like, "Oh, I know." She's, "When are you gonna get some new ones?" I'm like, "I don't know, when they go on sale."
So that's where I've asked for them for Christmas. And I'm like, I was laughing. I think one of the years we were sitting and talking about it and I started laughing. I'm like, what age was I that I switched over from hating getting socks for Christmas to like asking for socks for Christmas?
I think, to me, it was my late 20s.
Yeah.
Late 20s, I was like, dude, just give me socks and underwear.
Yeah. You
I'm
just don't
good.
want to spend the money yourself and you can get
don't.
it. But no,
It's so stupid.
I know. Jeff was saying eBay is nice, but Corey got me hooked on Whatnot. Sorry.
See, I haven't ventured on Whatnot.
It's,
I've been
you-
on it, but I've
Yeah.
never purchased.
it can get dangerous if you get caught up in the swipe, outbid the person. But,
Yeah.
and not saying we even have to get to it tonight because we're having fun and I'm having a good time. But today I just got this in from Whatnot.
Is that full of movies?
There's some bubble wrap in there.
What, like, and maybe just outlining the box?
I don't know. This is one of those that I would like probably open up and I don't, this is horrible, but there was a bunch of them that were like $1. There was like a lot of some new, but there was a lot of used movies and there was quite a few that were $1 or under $5. And I'd probably have to open it and go through and remember everything that I got from that.
Yeah,
Right.
that can be lethal.
But altogether, it wasn't that much. I mean, honestly, there was so many. Jeff was on that one with me. We were sitting chatting with each other.
Was he?
Yeah, because he likes his 3D Blu-rays, and
Okay.
I was like, hey, this dude, Toyologist, is the guy on Whatnot that
Okay.
I like to follow, and he does a good job. He's entertaining to just sit in and listen to him too. But I was like, hey, he mentioned he's going to start throwing out 3D Blu-rays, and he's like, what? And he got in there, and then so I'm the bad influence now. So,
That's pretty cool, though.
yep. Got Miss Caveman, how we doing? Saying hello. Sorry, it's probably been a while ago, but
That's all right.
yeah.
Hello.
But yeah, I was like, if we ran out of things to talk about, I was going to open that, and you could like do a "you're stupid" or "I like that movie" type of thing as I start pulling out some.
I mean,
of them
you
or
can.
something.
I can judge you.
I'm good with that. We might, maybe we'll see. We'll see here. Like I said, it just
I'm
came
just
in
kidding.
today, and I honestly can't remember everything that's in it. I
Oh,
remember
really?
some of, yeah. But
See, I'm
like I
not like
said,
that.
a lot of low price ones though. A lot
I
of low price ones.
I can't. I'm one of those people that when I order something on Amazon, I'm like clicking the tracking number. Where is it? Why is it still in Vegas? Please get
Well,
to me.
I was watching the tracking on it, but it's all from the same person, so all of the
So you
movies
were
were
just
shipped
bidding.
together.
Got it. So you're just bidding, and then they were just like, okay, we'll throw them all into one box.
Yeah, so like on, or at
Gotcha.
least this guy, Toyologist on Whatnot, they'll do a show, and they
Yeah.
just like, these are all the stuff we're going to sell tonight, and they'll like put up one at a time,
Mm-hmm.
and they do little bidding things, and he starts a lot of them at $1. And if you get like, for him, if you get like at least two, they'll do priority shipping, and then it cuts down on the shipping cost per movie
Yes.
after that, basically. And
Exactly.
then at the end of the night, he goes back and just compiles everything that you bought and ships it together. But
Yeah. Well, see, like when people will buy things from me on eBay,
mhm.
and I've done this with like, because like I used to collect Funkos quite a bit. So I've been selling a lot of those.
Mhm.
And this one guy the other day, I had sent out some offers to people because I was just like, oh my God, just get this crap out of here.
Yeah.
And not that it's actual crap, I just wanted it not in my sight anymore.
Right.
So I sent him some offers and I didn't even realize that it was the same guy buying two of them.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, "Oh, I was just trying to get a better deal, so like with, shipping and everything." And I was like, "Holy crap, dude, I didn't even wasn't even paying attention to your username." I was like, "Listen, you've already paid for both of them." I was like, "Once I get it all together and everything, I'll just refund you shipping on one of them."
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
And he was just like, "Oh, really?" I'm like, "Well, yeah. I'm not a jerk.
Yeah.
I promise you. People might think I am, but
No.
I have my nice moments."
We all have our moments one way or the other, but
Well, I just don't think that people, especially online, if I'm texting you, I'm going to come across as cold. I
no, you're just to the
always,
point. To the
because
point.
I'm very to the point, and
Yeah.
you're not hearing my voice
Right.
because my voice changes depending on how excited I am.
Yeah. No, I
And
understand that. There's a lot lost in translation when you're texting and stuff.
exactly.
So I
That's
got to
why
say
I
hi
don't
to
think.
Allie. Allie was jumping in here
Oh, was
tonight.
she?
Hey, Allie.
Oh,
If you're still
hello.
in here, sorry, but
I'm
I'm gonna
surprised you
say,
haven't had her on.
we're talking about it. We're talking
You
about
guys are
it.
slacking,
We're talking about it.
slacking. Because I saw she was going to be on Bob's channel, right?
Yeah, she was going to be on his first, and I had to sit to the side for that. But it's Bob,
Shameful.
so
Shame.
it's
Just kidding.
Bob. I can't blame her. Can't blame her. I'd go for Bob first too. So no, really soon. We were talking about it. Yeah, I
Okay,
love.
cool.
Yeah, no, I've gotten to her and Anthony. I've really
Are you going
enjoyed
to
getting
do
to them.
both of them, or are you going to do separate?
Well, I've done Anthony. Anthony's been on before.
That's true. He was. I
Yep.
forgot.
Yep. And so, but I'm going to have, as long as Anthony's okay with it, I'll have Allie on here by herself too. No, I'm kidding. I don't, because he'd be in the chat just chiming along too.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, that we were already talking about the movie we're going to maybe watch too. So,
Okay.
so we'll have to see.
Is it going to be something that you've actually never seen?
I have not seen it before. And she couldn't, it was another, she couldn't believe I hadn't seen it before. So
Slacking.
I know.
Slacking.
I know. There's so many I've been slacking on. So just like slacking on saying hi to people. I don't know. I probably missed you here earlier, but Mark,
Well,
thanks
hi,
for
Mark.
jumping in. Thank you for jumping in. I know he was saying hi to somebody, so I probably missed where he actually said hi to somebody, but, okay. Johnny was saying, Corey, that's strike 2. Stop your stream and watch Citizen Kane now.
Listen. I'm sorry to break your heart, Johnny, but I rated it as a 4 because it is a good movie, but it is not the greatest movie of all time. I wouldn't even put it in the top 100.
Well,
And I like old movies.
yeah,
I'm not somebody who's like one of those people that's just like, oh, old movies suck. No.
I like him too. I just haven't been to that one.
My
haven't seen
highest
it.
rated decade on Letterboxd, which I know is the 70s. because I absolutely love the 70s, and I was born in the decade after. But that's my
I was
favorite
70s.
decade.
Yeah.
That's all right. Both my parents were alive then, so
There you go.
that counts, I guess.
Yep, it does. And I'm going to go back to one Johnny. I skipped this one, but he said, "Okay, Ashley, and to some extent Corey, your thoughts on Joker 2 teaser trailer." I love him. So like I said,
Have you seen the Joker?
yes, the first,
Okay,
yes,
okay.
yes.
I was
Yes.
gonna be like, really?
Get now. Stream is over. Stream is over.
Ended.
Yep.
Done.
No, I have seen that. So he wants to know more you than me, but your thoughts. Have you seen the Joker 2 trailer?
I did.
So what'd you think?
I'm not excited.
You're not?
No. I don't want a musical. I don't. Like,
I-
and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not a Lady Gaga fan.
I'm still
mean-
curious on how far they go with the musical thing because the trailer didn't go deep into it, but there's been some movies recently that they kind of hid how musical the movie was, you know,
Like which ones?
Wonka.
Oh my God.
So like
we
Wonka.
started on that movie.
Okay, but I saw you had a little short or something. I saw your yeah.
Me talking.
I know what you think about that one. I know what you think about that one.
That was a 1-star.
So,
Uh-oh.
but would you agree that was one we went and saw that and I leaned over and I'm like, did you know this was going to be a musical? Like I saw the trailers,
Is.
but you watch the trailers and they don't even, it was like they were hiding it.
Listen, I saw one trailer for that and I immediately was just like, this looks like, sorry to anybody who likes it, trash. Just
But
trash.
But the thing is, it just didn't lead on that it was a musical. So that's where,
I get you.
so like this one with
I
the
can
Joker
understand
2, I kind of wonder, are they doing the same thing and it's going to be full out? Or is it
No.
just going to be like weird mixed
Or is
in?
it going
Like,
to be kind of like A Star is Born? How she did that with Bradley Cooper in Walk the Line, because that's
Yeah.
Joaquin Phoenix,
yeah.
which I absolutely love that movie. But I don't know, like, and to me, I hate to say it, but I kind of feel like the hype isn't there anymore.
Hmm.
I mean, I know a lot of people in this community are like super excited, and I'm so happy for you, but like, I've noticed as a whole that the general public could care less about movies anymore.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
mean, I feel like they will buy these movies, that they love, the older movies, because obviously I see that, but I don't see them going to the movies as much
Yeah.
or even caring about new movies at all,
Right.
because they're just so over Hollywood.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. A
And
lot of people I know are just like,
sucks.
what's the next Netflix thing that's coming out? You know, and
Well, I don't even get that, because I mean, I know a ton of people who do not have streaming anymore either.
yeah.
Like people, I don't know what has happened in the last 4 years, but people have just completely flipped on things. They'll go and buy movies that they absolutely love, like say like Citizen Kane.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't have that, but I see that it's available online. Let me just buy that so I have it.
Right.
And I got rid of all the streaming.
Yeah.
So that way, if I really want to watch it, I can watch it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm all for that.
I hear you on that.
I mean, I really want to see Joker 2
Yeah.
because I am a Batman fan, and obviously I love all the villains because I think that Batman has always had the best villains out of any superhero.
Yeah.
Well, Batman's not a superhero, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's just, and I think that he was amazing as the Joker, and I didn't think
yeah.
that anyone could top Heath Ledger.
Yeah.
Jack
Very-
Nicholson was great, but Heath Ledger was just
Oh,
next
yeah.
level.
They each did their own like special twist to the Joker role
Exactly.
and did a great job. And it's like hard to compare them because they're so
Mhm.
different, but all very good to me. But
They all knew the part.
mhm.
You know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
feel like they all took different styles of the Joker.
yeah. Yeah.
And I'm all for that because
Yeah.
I mean, I really liked Joker. I saw it twice, I think, in theaters.
Yeah.
And but this, I was just kind of like, man, my God, if this is a musical, I'm just gonna be so mad. I don't. I'm very particular about musicals,
Yeah.
and I'm worried.
Yeah. Yeah. I could see, I want to see it, but I don't know if it's going to be one. That'll be one I'm going to wait and hear. Some people that I respect their feedback on movies, I
Mhm.
might wait and hear what they have to say about it before I would run out to the theater to see it. But
Yeah, there's two guys that I watch on YouTube
yeah.
that I typically agree with, and even if I don't agree with them, I always see what they're saying,
Yeah.
or it makes me laugh that they hated this
Yeah.
movie or something.
Yeah.
But see, the one guy, he's like a year younger than me,
Yeah.
so it's easier to like, oh, okay, we're kind of on the same playing field. We've seen these movies. We like the same kind of movies. He doesn't like this movie. I'm still going to watch it because I will always form my own opinion.
Sure.
But I'm just kind of like, ugh. I'm
Yeah.
worried.
I want some feedback first before I run out for that
Same.
one. But Johnny Darko saying the fact that Nightmare on Elm Street is the horror icon that never gets releases is utter insanity. Supposedly up for a release this year, but why? Krueger is a fan favorite. I think if they did a big old nice box set, that thing would sell like crazy.
Freddy isn't even like my favorite, but I love the Nightmare movies.
I know so many
And I
people
would
that
buy
would
it.
grab that thing. It would.
I wouldn't even hesitate. I'd just be like, pre-order now.
Yep. Yep. Tiana was saying, Ashley, I wish I could just block people. Yep.
Is it really that hard for people? Like, I'm not criticizing.
I think
you.
there's like a
I'm
guilt.
genuinely asking.
I think there's sometimes a guilt that comes into it, but
Okay. See, I don't care. I've never. I am a rare breed because you could literally get in my face, tell me how horrible of a person I am or how much you don't like me, and I could literally just look at you and be like, "That's nice. Get in line." Anyways, I don't know.
yep.
It just doesn't bug me. And plus, I've
Yeah.
met some weird people on here.
Yeah, I've had more.
Never met anybody through here that's weird or I needed to block, but
Oh no, don't feel like you have to protect my feelings. So
no,
I'm just kidding.
I
I'm
truly
joking.
haven't. Like most of the people that are, YouTube and I actually follow them and talk to them or whatever, all of them have been super chill. It's always these other people that just take it a little too serious.
Yeah, there's always some, unfortunately, but I gotta read one of Gizmo's here. He's I was almost asleep and here I heard the word respect. Corey, my communist leading friend, how much respect does Rose get from me? Nothing. Though her but after her heart of the ocean. So we get in some fun conversations about Rose and Titanic.
Big fan. Big fan.
He is not a big fan.
I can tell.
Yeah. He's hashtag there was room on the door.
I understand. But I love Titanic, so. But I'm
funny.
a chick, so I guess there's that.
I was going to rewatch it again here. Actually, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but
Oh man, I sat through all 3 hours of that gloriousness a couple months ago, and I was just like, I still love it.
I think I was just listening, or not listening. I was just talking about this. That was one of the last movies I saw that in the theater when it first came out, and that was one of the last movies I think I went to that actually the theater had an intermission in it. So it actually would put up on the screen. It would say intermission, and you had 10 minutes, to get up, do whatever. And what's
My
that?
theater does that.
Oh, it still does?
If you do VIP,
Oh yeah.
it gives you 5-minute intermission. And
That's
they come in and give you these little, they're called Utah Mints. I don't
Yeah.
know if you guys have them at your Costco, but they are amazing.
Utah
They give you one of
mints.
those.
I'll have to figure out what a Utah mint is.
They're, like chocolate. It's kind of like a chocolate mint.
Oh, is it like
And
an
that-
Andes?
Yeah, it's smooth.
Okay.
And I don't like chocolate and mint together, but that, good grief, you give me a bag of that and I'll probably get sick.
Man, My theater needs to step up their game. I don't get
Oh,
stuff like that.
this theater, I was just like, excuse me, why didn't I move here sooner?
That's funny.
It's so
No.
much better.
But okay, when you've got a movie that's hitting up to 3 hours or over, that's nice to have like a little break in there.
That's why, okay, when I saw Oppenheimer
Yeah.
and then when I saw Dune Part 2,
Yeah.
I was just, I'm not gonna lie to you. There was a part because I go pee a lot because I drink a lot of water. So I'm just sitting there. I'm like, oh my god, is it half?
Yep.
And it's making me mad because I'm like, I'm really enjoying the movie.
Yep.
And I'm like, I need my intermission.
Yep.
I feel like an old lady. Come on.
Oh no, that's my problem with my Diet Pepsi. It's like,
Yeah.
where it's like I buy it and then I'm like, okay, don't drink out of it until the previews are over, or something like that.
Yes.
But that's
When I go
that's
to
funny.
the George movie theater, because they don't give you that. Well, they don't give it to you in just the normal viewing.
Yeah.
Either. I won't get anything. I will not get a drink. I won't get food. I'm just like, no, I got to sit here and just watch the movie.
Yeah.
Because if I get anything, I'm gonna have to pee. I know it.
Well, especially if you're there for 3 hours. I mean, come on.
Right? It's the worst.
That's funny. The things we talk about. That's fun.
Hey, it's human nature.
Yeah, exactly. It's natural. Hey, Steve, how's it going? Hey, Corey and Zombie Girl.
Hello.
So, thanks for dropping in here. People saying hi. All right, we'll see here. I'm almost up to about a half an hour behind now, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Cody. He's saying great streams, guys. Y'all are awesome. Y'all could do a podcast.
Hey,
Well,
there you go. I
there
just
you
need
go.
to get a microphone and some better lighting.
I'm still messing with that. I don't even know how mine looks or sounds, but
Sounds fine on my end at least.
okay. All right. This is just one of those that I have to have like closer to me. So
Gotcha.
I know some people don't like that because it's going to be right in the shot, but
Do people really complain to like people on YouTube that do that? Because I
I-
don't care.
well, I guess I haven't had people complain to me that they see mine, but I think some people that are doing it themselves don't like that they see it in their video, like themselves,
Okay.
saying like, it'd be like me
Well-
saying like, oh, I wish the microphone wasn't in my shot here, kind of a thing.
I get
But,
you. Because I've heard people say that they complain. Like there'll be people in their comments. Now, granted, these people have like 100,000
Oh,
people.
I'm sure
And
somebody
I'm
will
just
complain
like,
about
you
it.
just like go in there to just be negative. Like, I can't believe you have your microphone in
Yep.
shot. It's
Yeah,
like,
I'm sorry you can't see this portion
Okay.
of my shirt.
well, sorry you saw my shoulder in that shot.
Yeah, right. I don't have it like here or something, but
People are so ridiculous.
yeah. Yeah, you got to find something to complain about. But,
They really do.
Tiger Blue was agreeing with you on the extended cuts of the Lord of the Rings.
See, look, everybody in my family only watches the extended. No one watches the theatrical ones. It's like, nope, can't do it.
Johnny was telling Cody, don't give me any ideas. Yeah, for a podcast. He's pretty much good. I know so many people that have like, hey, Corey, I can't like tune in to watch it live and I'll just listen to it a little bit. So
Well, I know that the one guy that I did my first YouTube thing with, he lives over in the UK. Me and him talk crap to each other all the time, but like he's always telling me, he's like, oh, you should start YouTube. You should start YouTube. And I'm like, what would I talk about? I'd rather like this. I like this because I can always bounce off people. Not that I have a hard time standing on my own. It's just, it's better to converse to me.
yeah. I don't know. I wanted to say it's easier at first, but it's not always like, I'm not saying like easy, but it's more
Gotcha.
maybe natural. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you're talking to somebody. You're not
Yeah.
just talking straight to the camera.
Right.
I mean, I could see how that could kind of be a little awkward at first.
Mm-hmm.
But see, I've always just been behind it. So
Yeah.
it'd be weird for me to be in front of it.
Yeah. So do you have any desire to ever do that? Or you're just like, nah, I'm good.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But I also feel like I would piss a lot of people off.
Hey, you might get a lot of interaction and it'll be good for you. So
This is true.
Yeah.
But
there's a lot of people. Well, I'm still trying to decide. I'm having fun with it, but I don't know. I'm still stumbling and tripping along the way, figuring out what I'm doing. But
Well, I think it's fun.
yeah, no, I have a
I
good
mean, I
time
like
doing it.
watching. Well, I like watching all the people that have channels and stuff like that.
Yeah.
My thing
No,
is, it's like I always just like watching what everybody picks up or watches or something.
I have fun doing that too. It's like it's a weird thing. I love the more in-depth ones too, where they really put a lot of research and effort into. Not that they don't put effort into the
No, I
haul
get
videos,
you.
because I'll do that too. But there's something that's just kind of fun. Be like, hey, what'd you get? You know, it's kind of like there's been times where I was with friends in high school when we were talking about just walking around Best Buy forever.
Yeah.
We don't always like stay together the whole time, and we'd go check out and we'd meet out front, then go to a movie or something. And then it was always that time where you'd all meet out front before you head to the movie or out to eat or something. And you'd be like, hey, what'd you get? You know, and you're
Yeah.
like pulling out your out of the bag, be like, oh, I got this and this.
Exactly.
And it's just kind of the same thing, but just
It is.
virtually. But
But I mean, it is fun. But I will say, I have cut back on watching people talk about 4K transfers
oh,
because
yeah, yeah. Yep.
I'm just like, God, you guys are just nitpicking at this point. I can't, because it's like, why can't you just enjoy the movie?
I I think people will make fun of me because I'm a little more simple with it, where I'm just kind of like, yeah, it looked good, you know, and it's just like, and they're like, no, 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 but the bit rate is, and I'm like, it looked good.
Like, I mean, I get it if it's like your thing. You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
I am not criticizing you. If
right,
you know what you're talking about, I will listen to you.
yeah,
Okay? That is my thing. That's like somebody coming up to me and telling me that I need to change the aperture and the focus and stuff like that on my camera because they don't like this.
yeah,
Like they don't like the way I do my photography. I'd be like, "Well, you can go
like,
touch grass. Like
yeah,
I don't care." And to me, like with 4K, I mean, I understand you want it to look this way and that way, but sometimes I'm just like when movies haven't been touched in decades,
hmm,
I'm like, dude, I don't care. I'm just so glad to have this movie
yeah,
on a physical release like True Lies.
yeah.
I know that's a hot take.
No, I have some piles here that I have to put away, and I have the three of the Camerons sitting here right now, and I just watched True Lies a few nights ago, and
Mhm.
that I know that was one that was getting quite a bit of grief about
God,
the
was
transfer.
it ever?
Yeah, and I can see what they were saying, but I just sat back and I was like, this blows my DVD away, you know, like
Mm.
by a
Well,
long shot.
you
You
know what's
know, it's like,
oh, totally agree. So you know what was funny? So I was watching a couple people talk about it and they were saying it's waxy and whatever. I'm like, do you know how much makeup these people wore back then?
yeah,
And maybe that certain lens just really showed like there was no contouring. I mean, now granted, I am not a girl that wears makeup, so don't take my word. But
I've
um,
heard, I've heard,
I know what that is.
yeah,
But like, I just sit there. I'm like, I don't really care.
yeah,
And then I remember this one that so in the opening scene when he's running out to the van,
oh yeah,
oh, you could really tell that it's the stunt man. I'm like, wait, you couldn't tell that in the VHS? 'Cause I did. I even saw it. I saw that movie in theaters. I was 5, I think, when that movie came out, but I remember it.
yeah,
And I was just like, that's not Arnold. That's the stunt man.
yeah.
And I was like, wait, did no one catch that before? Now, granted, if you haven't watched this movie in decades because of you had the DVD,
Right.
and you didn't watch it, I can understand. You'd be like, oh my God, look at that. That's the stunt man.
Yeah.
But it's like, if you've been watching it since then, I'm like, you didn't catch that? Like, it was obvious.
Yeah. So I think I've heard somebody else say too when they were like reviewing these that they were like, okay, I'm not saying these are the greatest ever, but they're the
Oh,
best
they are.
they're the best they've ever looked though,
Exactly.
kind of a thing.
Well,
So
this one guy I talked to, um, he's over in Ireland,
mhm.
and he had posted a video on his YouTube channel talking about it. And then I think that he put on his Instagram, and he was just kind of like, if this was shot just within the last few years and this 4K had come out, I can guarantee you that if this was shot digitally, this would be a reference disc.
Mm,
And I sat there and I was like, yeah, I can agree with that.
you know.
Because James Cameron is digitalizing them. You
Right.
can tell, especially if you've edited with stuff. Because I mean, I have.
Yeah.
Like, I edit photos all the time,
Mm.
and I'm like, "That's not what the original shot looks like, I assure you." So when you digitalize it, it's going to look waxy and all this other stuff, and kind of like the thing that I didn't like, the only thing I didn't like about that transfer, I feel like, it was too bright in certain spots.
Oh, okay.
Like, the color was off. I was
Mhm.
like, what? Why is it so bright?"
Mhm. Mhm.
But that was
Well,
it.
yeah, they definitely make some choices when they do the transfers, and I don't have a good enough memory to be like, that is what it looked like or didn't look like when I saw it in the theater. Like,
Me too.
I have no clue. I just
Yeah.
remember that he
This
raced,
movie's awesome.
he chased after a motorcycle on a horse,
Yes.
or I remember that, but I don't remember. But you could look at it and be like, okay, when they did the transfer, they probably did make some choices,
Mhm.
of brightness or color or
Like, I
get rid of film grain
understand
or not, or
you have to brighten certain things because, like, oh, maybe the scene was too dark or whatever,
right,
and I understand that, but, like, it almost washed it out, but maybe
mm,
that was my setup, you know?
right,
It could be
right,
different on your TV,
right,
you know?
yeah.
It was so odd, I noticed that, and I noticed the little waxiness, but I was just like, "Oh, I could care less about that scene." Like,
I was just waiting for
whatever.
the next one liner from Arnold, or
Or Tom Arnold, dude,
or
Bill
Tom Arnold.
Paxton. Bill Paxton has the best when he's driving the Corvette.
When he's
Yeah.
riding with him in the Corvette. Oh my gosh, I was laughing so hard during that scene. I remembered it as soon as he was saying it, but I completely had forgotten about it. And like some of the things he was throwing out about, I was like, oh
Yes.
my gosh. I
"Thank
was
you
like,
for buttermilk."
yeah.
Like, wow.
And about
I love that.
how you could start a weed eater or something, or
Yes.
I don't know. There was like so many lines in that. I laughed out loud. This is
Oh,
why I had such a hard or a good time. I hadn't seen it forever. So
it
as
is
soon
fantastic.
as I heard those things, I'm like, I remembered it, but I was like, I completely forgot about it at that
Yeah.
time. So
Well, I remember, what was it, back in, like, 2021 or 2020 or something, they had that, HD version on Amazon. So
mm-hmm,
that's when I had watched it again
mm-hmm.
because I hadn't seen it since I had the VHS, I think. I don't even
Yeah,
think I had the DVD.
yeah,
And I watched it and I was like, "Oh, it looks fine to me."
yeah.
It didn't look that bad, and I kinda remember it looking the same as, this. So
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, "I don't really care." But
Just have fun with it.
I'm also somebody who could honestly care less if something gets a 4K or not.
Yeah, I like Blu-ray at least. I mean, but
Oh, no, Blu-ray.
yeah,
Yes, give me a Blu-ray.
yeah, yeah,
But I mean, if you're just a 4K collector, I understand. That
yeah,
would piss me off too, like,
yeah.
"Well, I wanted this movie."
Mm-hmm.
But if you collect both, and some of these 4Ks don't even have the Blu-ray in them, which, oh, that angers me
Oh,
because 'cause I'm
that
just
I was
like,
gonna
"Why
say
is
that
it the
doesn't.
same price?"
Yeah, it doesn't cost that much more for them to throw the Blu-ray in there as well too. But and
No.
if they're charging the same price, with or without it.
Yeah, 'cause I think, Wonka
Hmm,
only had the 4K in it, and the 4K, I will
okay.
say, the slipcover and stuff for that was real nice. I was like,
The steelbook for that was pretty cool.
"Yes," but it was not nice enough to buy.
All right.
Um, but I was looking at that, and then there was some 4K next to it. It might have been that Migration movie or something,
Oh, okay. Yep.
the movie, and I think that has the Blu-ray in it.
Hmm.
They're the same price. Like,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah.
This doesn't have a Blu-ray. That annoys me.
No, I can see that.
I
It's
think
nice
that's
when they
my
throw
biggest
those
pet
in there.
peeve.
Yeah. Well, anymore for a long time, I got into the mode where I don't know. I really like it when it's 4K Blu-ray and digital in there.
Same.
Yeah. I mean, does it
Why not?
really put them out that much more? Or I mean,
No,
but
these things don't cost them anything to make.
yeah.
It's like pennies.
Well, it's to say out of the whole group, the 4K is going to be the most expensive out of
Mhm.
it, and then after that, um, I don't know. But
But
here I
even
gotta.
then,
What's that?
even then they're not expensive because I used to buy them at my last job, the
Yeah.
4K discs, because we would have to put data on them
Yeah.
because they hold a ton. And I'm sorry, but so do Blu-rays, and there's really no compression difference.
Yeah.
I've seen hours be put on Blu-ray disc.
Yeah.
Now, granted, the 4K can hold a ridiculous amount of data,
Oh,
which is
sure.
awesome.
Mhm.
But I'm just like, people discredit Blu-ray way too much for my liking.
Yeah. No,
Like, I
it's,
love it.
and I'm not saying I don't like 4K because I do, but
Same.
when you're looking at jumps, like VHS to DVD, I remember that was like a mind blower. Like it was
Mhm.
like, wow, I felt the same thing from DVD to Blu-ray.
Oh, I do too.
But then Blu-ray to 4K, there's some that are like, wow, that was really good. And there's other ones that I'm like,
Well,
like, and so now I'm at the point, there's some movies, and it's not discrediting the movie, but there's like some where I'm like, if the Blu-ray's a bit cheaper than the 4K, there's certain ones that I'm like, I'm good with the Blu-ray for that one.
like, okay, because you said we were gonna
Yeah,
at one
go for
point
it.
talk
Go
about
for it.
things that we had picked up, because I
Yeah,
haven't
go for
picked
it.
up tons. Like these two movies,
Oh yeah,
they're both Blu-ray.
yeah.
What do I need this movie in 4K for? There's nothing about it that needs to be 4K. Same with this. I think that the colors might pop a little bit better.
Yeah, maybe
in
all the
this one,
neons and stuff. Yeah.
but this one, no. This movie is just one of the best movies ever.
I still need to see that one.
Oh my God, that was my favorite movie from last year.
I need to see that one really bad. I actually just watched Lisa Frankenstein not too long ago, but
What did you think of that?
I had fun. I thought it was cheesy fun. I don't know.
See, I like Diablo Cody.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as Juno came out, I think I was 18 when that movie came out.
Yeah.
And then Jennifer's Body came out. I have never missed a movie that she has written, because her sense of humor is exactly my cup of tea.
Yeah.
It's out there, and you're just like, what in the hell did you just say? That was awesome.
No, I had fun with it. It was cheesy fun. To me, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean,
no.
there's a lot of movies that I'm like,
It is cheesy.
yeah, I'm just like, it's not going to win an Academy Award, but I had fun watching it.
Same. And then okay, so here's my double dip.
Okay, go for it.
Because Walmart came through with the Oppenheimer Steelbook. And see, like this movie, I understand why it got 4K.
Yeah.
See? Because this movie, because Christopher Nolan shoots like that. Like, he makes movies for 4K. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this, it's just kind of like, whatever.
So you're going to get mad at me. I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet, but I got it sitting there.
I wouldn't get mad at you.
Okay.
It hasn't been a whole year.
Okay. But that's another longer one where I just didn't get out of the theater.
see,
My
you know
theater
what I
doesn't have the
love?
nice.
It has the 4K.
Got it all.
And it has Blu-ray.
Yeah.
That is how you do it. See, I double dipped on this because I have the slipcover. Because this sold out before I could get it.
So I technically double dipped with that one as well, but I first had the 4K with slip, but I got it for like $10.
Hey.
And then I ended up buying the Steelbook. So
who cares?
Yeah.
I bought them at full price because I'm an idiot.
No, not at all. So one recent one I got too, we're talking about this, and I'll get back to the chat. Everybody, I'm not horrible like Gizmo says. I'll get back. I promise. But this one I only saw on Netflix, and I really want to watch this in 4K to see how it turns out different. But
I haven't watched that one yet. Oh, you found a movie.
I finally got you to say that for one. And I said it like
I do have
54
it,
times already.
I have it on that media book that they put out.
Oh, that's cool too. I like that.
But I do like that Steelbook. Like, I saw that at Walmart the other day, and I was like, ooh, I might have to sell that media book to get that.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Steelbook.
Yeah, it's got a little texturing on it and everything too. But
here, I'm going to show you the last thing that I bought myself.
Yeah.
And it's ridiculous.
Go for it.
And it's DVD. It's the complete series. The
Teenage Witch.
The show when I was a kid.
That's awesome.
Oh my God. The
Holy
other day,
cow. How thick is that thing? There you go.
How many?
When you first held it up.
It's 7 seasons.
Okay. When you first held it up, it didn't look any different than just like holding up.
Well, because I have huge hands.
No, because I don't have any angle sight on it. But as soon as you turn it, I was like, holy cow, that's a thick one.
7 seasons. Oh my God. This thing went down to $16
on Amazon. How could you not get it then?
And I was just like, step aside. I'm buying it.
So is that you're going to be your binge? You're talking about people binging TV shows. You're going to get back into that one, or
Of course.
of course.
I might have to do that before I do my next Gilmore Girls binge.
Okay. Okay.
But I
Uh,
tell you what, if there's one movie that you need to watch before anything else,
Tell
it
me.
is this.
Okay.
You
I
need to
know.
watch this movie.
I need to just buy it and
Well, I watched this the other night, for a rewatch. I
yeah.
was just like, I don't know how this wasn't nominated for anything.
For what I've heard people talking about it, I'm surprised as well. But I don't know a lot about the award shows. But
People are stupid. The studios, if they're the ones that throw their, little name into the hat, A24 is absolute. They slept on that movie.
yeah.
Because to me, I didn't think anything could beat Midsummer for
Oh.
my favorite A24.
Yeah.
But that completely takes it away.
Oh,
I
that's
love
good.
that movie.
I need to see it. I know I do. Here's another old one I'm going to throw out here real quick. Talking about watching longer things. Dell was just saying, I think we have the same triple feature of, he was talking to me probably, of Lord of the Rings theatrical cuts. They're cool, but I don't need an extra 17 hours of walking. I had to read that. I saw that earlier and I was like, I got to read that
It's
one to
not
you.
17 hours of walking, I promise.
Oh, that made me laugh.
There's
I was-
actually more battle scenes.
yeah.
There's more depth into things that they have been given, and they don't show you that in. Oh, I think it's the first one. Yeah, it's the first one.
Yeah.
And you're just like, well, why didn't you show me that? Excuse me, that makes more sense. Like they just randomly come upon this, this thing that helps them be invisible or something. You're like, where the hell did you get this? Oh, okay. What the hell? And then you watch the extended version, you're like, oh,
It goes into
Speedy
more.
over here gave it to him.
I can see that. It's just they're long as they are anyway. But someday maybe I'll see them. We'll see here. But Miss Caveman was saying cussing is not very NPR like. She says I have NPR voice, so she's giving me a hard time there if I start cussing.
Okay, so it's not okay for you, but
I guess not. You're good. I'm not. No.
Do I have an NPR voice? I don't think so.
I don't know. Maybe you could read the news like me. I guess
I don't know. I think I get too animated.
that's all right. Give a little flair, a little color to it. Allie was saying I'm super selective with what I see in the theater as well. Yeah, it gets too expensive to just go out to everything. But
be honest with you though, after this movie, and maybe Abigail, that just depends on how I'm feeling.
yeah, I
don't
I'm going to see
what
that
else
one.
to see.
I think it might be kind of fun. I hope. I don't know. We'll see. But I
I
kind
don't know
of.
what else I'm going to see though this year.
Well, I want to see. I was looking down some of the trailers I was watching recently. So, The Crow.
Oh God, I don't know if I want to see that.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be.
Optimistic.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I'll be that with you.
I'm trying to be that for that. I'm trying to be optimistic for the new Joker.
Okay.
Civil War, I want to see for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Abigail looked like it was be some fun. I don't know. Monkey Man, I actually thought looked interesting.
Okay.
That was a very judgmental. Okay, I think I got from you. No, I'm just kidding.
I was
You're like,
oh,
okay.
I'm just saying, okay.
Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. I had First Omen written down here though too. I've heard so many things about that, and you obviously endorsed it.
Oh, very much.
Ow,
my ear.
Oh, sorry.
No, my headphone was like getting onto my earring, and I'm like,
Oh,
it's
shoving it
ripping
in.
me.
Wait, have you seen anything of that Boy Kills World with Skarsgård?
I heard about it. I haven't watched anything.
It looks kind of crazy. I almost want to see that one. when it comes
Okay,
out.
I thought of one that I might want to see.
Okay, what's up?
I know that this is way off my typical thing.
Okay.
Probably Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh, I almost forgot that it was coming out this year. I'll see that one. I'd like to see that one.
I like them. It's hard not to.
Yeah, I think I have high hopes for that one. That would be a fun one.
Let me see if I have anything else. What else do you have? Anything else?
That's all I had for like really. See, and that's what this was like more recent or more coming out sooner. I don't know about later in the year, but those are the ones I had written down for.
Okay. Well, I have a few.
Go
I
for it.
actually do have a few.
What's you
I
got?
do want to see The Fall Guy.
Oh, yeah.
because I like Emily Blunt and Ryan Gosling.
Yeah.
So
So I like them.
um,
I'd like to see it. And this isn't a knock, but I'll probably wait till it's streaming.
same, but I
Yeah.
do want to see it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'd see it.
Um, what else? This movie needs to get a damn release date because I've heard about it for like a year now, and I just please is Cuckoo.
Oh, somebody was just talking. I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know anything about it, but somebody
it's
was just
a
mentioning
trailer.
that.
You
Yeah.
can watch a trailer now. I don't
I,
know if it said it actually when it was going to be released, but oh my god, do I want to see that movie?
I'll have to look at that one.
I won't lie to you. I do want to see the second Winnie the Pooh movie.
Oh, so many people are saying it's better than the first one. So
Listen, I
I
don't
haven't
know
seen the first one either.
why that
So,
movie got so much hate. I thought it was ridiculous in the best way.
and there's a lot of people are in your corner too. And obviously they made a second one, and now
This
they've already
is
greenlit a third, I think.
Yeah, that movie was so stupid but so
Yeah.
funny at the same time. And the last one's coming that I see is Maxine.
Oh yeah, I'll see that. But this is where you'll make fun of me. I just recently watched X, and I haven't seen Pearl yet.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, well,
Did
people are
you
giving me
like
a hard time
X?
about that. Yeah,
I, lo- that movie was good.
yeah, no, I liked it.
Let me see what else. I don't think I have. Oh, I want to see the Nosferatu as well.
I
The
don't know
one that
anything.
Robert Edgers is doing.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that one.
Anything that guy touches, I will watch. I
You're
don't
gonna get
care.
see it.
I think it comes around. I think it comes out during Christmas time.
Okay.
Oh, and what am I talking about? Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
skeptical because I don't like Jenna Ortega. I know that's blasphemous for people, but that little girl drives me nuts.
nothing against her. It's another one when we're talking about some of these remakes, like when you said when we were bringing up like The Crow. I mean, it's or the Joker sequel. It's like I want to be open minded to it. I hope it
Yeah,
does well, but it makes you skeptical at first. But or me anyway.
it's. I watched that trailer and I was just like, I mean, I like The Crow, but it is not a favorite of mine. Like I can watch it and enjoy it, but I would never put it on like a favorite movies of mine.
Right.
But when I saw that, and I was annoyed because I like Bill Skarsgård,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just like, what the hell was that? Like, hopefully, it's better than that trailer is making it because there have been plenty of movies like that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm really hoping, especially for the Crow fans,
Yeah.
that it actually does the original one justice. But
Well, and that's one I really liked. I saw. I was trying to think back, and I think
mhm,
that's the probably takes my ranking. That's probably the second most times a movie that I've seen most times in a theater. My
okay,
second of the
how many times did you see it?
quite a few, but see, this was back before streaming and everything. So
Oh yeah,
we had so many more theaters. It was before there were so many theaters that closed down. You know, after the 90s and into the 2000s.
yeah,
And so there was a ton of theaters, or at least where we were around, or not a ton, but there'd be the first run theaters where they get the brand new releases. And after they ran their course in
hmm,
those theaters, they would go to the second run theaters. So they were usually a little
gotcha.
more run down or whatever.
Hmm,
But they'd have like dollar nights or something, or dollar days where you'd go in as a buck to go see the movie. So
hmm,
there was times where I had some time to kill and I'd be like, oh, The Crow is playing
right,
again. A
yeah,
buck. I'll go, even if you don't watch the whole thing, you know, you go in there for a little bit. But the only one that beat it out was Matrix. That one took
oh, is
my
that a
top.
favorite?
Yeah, I saw that too many times. Like it was silly, but I'd go in and watch that so many
I'm
times.
trying to think.
But that's
Um,
like I said, it's so much different now where you could
well, I
stream it
mean,
whenever you want to
you
or
act
whatever.
like I'm like this young little
No,
lady
no, no,
over
no,
here.
no, 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 no. I didn't mean it like that. But I'm like saying like today, like people
Oh, I
just
get you.
like I wouldn't see as many times as I saw those in the theater. There's no way I would see a movie today that many
No,
times in the theater.
hell no. Think
So
I got that kind of money?
yeah, all
I'm not a
right.
millionaire.
Well, and they don't have like dollar, dollar screenings of them, or at least where I'm at anyway. But so no, I didn't mean it that way. But I'm just saying like today, like I wouldn't even. I'm lucky to see a movie, once in a theater. So
Well, I mean, I'm the same way because I remember back in the day, like back in high school and stuff, I would see movies tons of times. I don't think that I saw, for some reason, the only two movies that are coming to mind that I've seen more than twice in theaters is the last Lord of the Rings movie,
Hmm.
The Return of the King, and then I know I'm going to get a lot of shit for this, but The Force Awakens.
Oh, okay.
I saw it once the night it came out. I saw that midnight showing. And then, oh no, wait, hold on. The Dark Knight movies. I saw those
Oh, okay.
multiple times. But anyways, so I saw The Force Awakens when it came out, and then I saw it again because my brother wanted to go and take, who was alive then? Trying to think of which kids were there. Oh, it was just my first niece and nephew.
Mm.
And my nephew was 2 when that movie came out. So we all went. And then I remember it was like a couple days after Christmas. My brother texted me and he just goes, I don't want to say his name, but like, your nephew wants you to take him to go see The Force Awakens again. And I was just like, what? Really? He was talking enough to understand him.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay. So I just took the day off and I took him to go see it. And he was a 2-year-old. And that dude just sat there and just, the only time he bugged me was when he's like, well, I'm hungry. I was like, oh shit, let me go get you some popcorn because it's a long movie.
Yeah.
And especially for a 2-year-old. But yeah, I think, and I saw some of the Avengers movies a couple of times.
Okay.
I don't know which ones though. I'd have to look at my movie tickets because I keep all of them.
I'm trying to think. Force Awakens might have been the one that I took my 2 nephews to, and they were pretty young at the time. Mm-hmm. But that was one of those where I was just the king uncle for a day because we went to Toys R Us and I let them buy toy lightsabers that they had there. And then we went to go see the movie. So then it was like they were sitting there holding their lightsabers watching the movie. And I was like, I felt like I was a high roller and I just bought like 2 little toys, and they were just like, yeah, this is awesome. But
man, I got to tell you what, I don't know if you're looking through the comments.
Oh, I'm trying to like go back through the
people were getting mad because I don't like Jenna Ortega.
Oh, I probably haven't gotten that far yet.
They weren't getting mad. They were just kind of like saying
what?
stuff.
Well, Allie likes you because she was all jealous. You had a Mustang. That was her dream car, she said. 2 Mustangs?
I had them both at the same time, too.
Tiana's making fun of me doing the late night buying again.
Hey, it happens.
Tiana was saying, open the box.
Oh,
What's in the box? We'll see.
Well, maybe once we get caught up, you can open your box.
Yeah. Well, who knows if I'll ever do that. I'm skipping some, so people, please, I'm sorry. But I'm just like trying to kind of get through some of them here quick. But Ashley, you're forgiven for your lapse in judgment over Kane. I'm not excited for Joker 2 as well.
I don't think it's a bad movie. It's not a top 10er to me. Not even a top 100 to me.
Johnny Darko isn't excited either, it sounds like.
Okay, cool.
But
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Oh, we got Cody in here. He's excited for it.
Okay. Well, you know what, Cody? I hope that
but he gets
awesome just for you. Really, I do. Because when people are excited about something, I want it to be good for them.
Yeah.
I may not like it, but not everything's made for me.
Yeah. K-Man was saying, I think Joaquin Phoenix had no desire to do a sequel and was like, I will only agree to do this sequel if it's a musical. And then he was like, holy shit, they agreed to my terms. Well, shit, I got to do it.
Probably. Oh, God, now I got to sing.
Like, they'll never go for this, but... And Johnny was saying, wouldn't surprise me. Bob was saying, yep, that's my problem too. I don't drink much because of that exact reason. Oh, I must have missed something else earlier.
No, I think that was when we were talking about the intermissions.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. No, I understand that. Sorry, you probably already got on Tiger Blue, but got to go to bed. Awesome stream. Thank you very much for joining in. I appreciate that. I'm trying to... Cal was saying, Corey doing a great job, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it very much.
Agreed.
Thank you. We'll have to see. Well, you're doing a great job. Maybe you're going to be jumping on me, deciding you're going to do a YouTube channel now or something.
I don't know.
Or you're just like, nah.
I don't know.
You don't mind coming on though, do you?
No, I
Okay.
never mind coming on.
Not to put you on the spot in front of everybody, but
No, you could literally ask me and be like, "Oh, you want to do another one on Friday?" Yep, sure.
all right.
Love
Well,
to do
good.
it. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Be careful. You might careful what you would.
Be
No.
careful.
Oh, I love the name here. Happy Optimus. Optimus, formerly the Infinite character.
That
Iron
is an
Claw.
awesome
I
name.
love that. Iron Claw was phenomenal. Yep, I got to see that one.
Great.
Great name, by the way, too. I love
It-
that. All right, I'm skipping some, so sorry, but Johnny was saying All Quiet looks amazing in Dolby Vision. Yeah, I got to watch that. I figure it's got to be way better than that Netflix stream that I had.
Oh,
But
I'm sure Netflix is terrible.
Happy Optimus. Yes, Corey, the Iron Claw will make you bring tissues when you. Oh, bring tissues when you the movie
Yeah.
ends. Yep,
I
I've
had to
heard
wipe
that.
my eyes before I walked out of that movie theater.
Yep, Tiana's saying I need to see it too. Yeah, I've heard many people say that the ending wrecked them.
It does.
Happy Optimus was saying the Crow reboot being delayed made me go like, damn, why? Either way, I'm not a hater of remakes at all, so I'll keep myself being open-minded. Yeah, well, it's like I'm trying to. I was officially like right off the bat when they said they were remaking it. I'm like, no, I hate it. I hate the idea. And then I'm like, oh, stop being that person, and just wait and see. And maybe it'll stand on its own. You and like both of them.
Yeah, I'm not a hater of remakes, so I get it.
Cody's saying he loves Winnie the Pooh.
You know what? I thought it was fun.
Enough said. Fun.
It was fun.
Oh, I'm getting to your comments now that you're talking about. Bob was saying, damn, Ashley, breaking my heart hating on Jenna
See, I knew it was
Ortega.
going to be a hot take.
Oh, here we go. Now I get to all of them. Yep.
Well, there's just some people because okay, when it comes to celebrities, I mean, I don't follow any celebrities. I don't care. I don't like them most
Yeah.
of the time
Yeah.
because a lot of them put their foot in their mouth, and that she does a lot, and I don't like it. Just like the new Hunger Games,
Yeah.
I refuse to see it because of that girl that's in it because she
Oh.
just made such a stink about her being Snow White and all the magical things that they're doing, and Prince Charming isn't going to save her anymore. I'm like, that's Snow White though.
Yeah. That's where I just don't listen to interviews with
Well, it's
people
hard
anymore.
to.
I know. It's
YouTube
hard.
shows you.
Yeah, I
these
know. It's
things.
hard to stay out of those.
Well, and
but
that's my thing is like, I don't agree with 90% of what people around me even say.
yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say my family. I usually agree with them, but that's why they're my family.
They're
But, like,
75% of the time.
well, and my thing too is when it comes to political issues,
Yeah.
just shut up.
Yeah. I don't like talking about
Just
politics.
that's what I mean. And like these people always have to bring up how they feel, and it's like, can you just do your movie and be quiet?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I understand you're a person too, and you have the right to your political views, but why do you need to share them?
Yeah.
Because I can
No, I
guarantee you, not a single person on the internet knows my political views.
Yeah. I can usually keep this stuff to myself too. So,
Exactly. It's like I'm only going to talk about that stuff with my family
yeah.
because I don't want to hear it
Yeah.
from anyone else.
I know. I'm there with you.
And it's like, you know what? You can feel the way you feel. I don't
Yeah.
care. Just leave me alone.
Yep. Yep. I was gonna say hi to Sin's Corner. Sin, how you doing? Have started making it a habit not to watch trailers anymore. Yeah, some of them give
Agreed.
away way too much.
They do.
Some
They
give away
really
way too
do.
much.
The first Omen didn't.
That one didn't. The trailer.
Yeah, that trailer did not. I mean, it gives you things, but it doesn't give anything too much away. But I mean, it's the Omen movie, so it's not like you kind of don't know what's going to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got an idea, but you got a couple people in your corner, Johnny
Hey,
Darko
look at that.
and Tiana.
Listen. I want to like her, but I've watched several movies now of hers. Doesn't
Yeah.
click. does not click. Like I understand. Stop. They like I remember when Twilight came out and
Yeah.
people hated Kristen Stewart,
Yeah.
hated her, and just the amount of crap. And as a teenage girl that read those books and watched those movies, I was like, she literally embodied that character.
Yeah.
So how can you hate her? Like, I understand if these movies aren't for you.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. They're not great, but I love them. And
Yeah.
but I'm just like, but you seriously discrediting her it's gonna bite you in the butt. And oh, imagine that. All these people suddenly like her. Oh,
Yeah.
she's great. She's great in this and great in that. It's like, I've been saying that for years.
Why haven't you been listening to me?
Nobody listens.
I know nobody ever listens to me.
And then the people that liked her, they were always like afraid to say they liked her.
Yeah.
I'm like, why? Who cares?
Yeah. No, I can see that.
I mean, if I'm being honest, her and Jodie Foster are my favorite actresses.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, she's literally the only reason why I went to go see that Love Lies Bleeding movie.
Oh, sure.
And
you really liked it too, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tell you what, though, the the last like
I've heard it's
10
different
minutes?
than what people expected.
So the movie is very normal. Let's put it this way. It's like a crime thriller type movie, right?
Right.
And you're just kind of going with the flow, and you're kind of learning about these people and how some of these people are really shitty. And but those last like 10 minutes, dude, everybody in there was like probably about 5 or 6 college kids in there.
Yeah.
The 3 dudes that were behind me, they were around my age.
Oh, yeah.
And then there was some like boomer couples in there, which I was like, what the hell? Maybe they're just here because Ed Harris is in it. But the last 10 minutes, everybody was laughing because we were just like, what is happening? If you've seen the movie and when you do watch it,
yeah, I haven't. I will see it, but I have not seen it yet.
You will literally just be like, okay.
I heard there were some like trippy things in it though too.
To me, it was only those last 10 minutes.
Okay.
Everything else kind of made sense to me.
Okay.
I understand what they're getting at.
Okay.
That.
I have no idea, but yeah, not asking you to give anything away, but yeah.
No, because I don't want to, because it will spoil things. Because you're just like,
yeah.
Okay, but I don't know if these people have seen Saint Maud. And Saint Maud I think was her first movie that she did. Rose Glass, the director.
Yeah.
I loved that movie.
Yeah.
That has a wild ending as well, but it's not as weird.
Okay.
It doesn't go to where this one does. Because you're just like,
okay.
Okay. I mean, I get it. You're being artsy with what you're saying, but what in the hell?
But it was
what?
It was a recommend from you, wasn't it?
Oh yeah,
like a high recommend or?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
it's a really good movie. It's a really good story. Everybody is really great, and I think that what's her name, Katie O'Brien, I think, is the other chick.
Okay.
The muscular chick that should probably kick your ass. But
yeah. It wouldn't take much to. No.
I think that was the first time I'd seen her in anything. But I think she's been in some stuff before.
But I think this was a bigger role for her. I thought I'd heard something.
Let me look.
Yeah,
I think so too. She was really good too.
I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that.
But I will say, the love scenes, I guess you'd say.
Yeah.
Call them. I was just kind of like, there was one that I was like, excuse me, I feel like I'm in your bedroom with you.
But I've heard that about not to like go like totally sidetrack, but that sounds like a conversation I was having with some people. I haven't seen Poor Things yet. And,
I won't say that movie.
And so some people were kind of making comments about that as well.
Yeah. I don't know. Reading about Poor Things, I was just like, yeah, it's going to be a skip for me.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
Oh, what?
Sorry. No, I was just, it takes a lot. Nothing against any of the movies, but like we were talking about earlier, just very selective about the movies I go out to theater to see. And there's
Yeah.
just so many I'll wait. And now it's already on streaming, so I guess I could just stream it if I wanted to. But what were you going to say?
So I looked up that chick.
Yeah.
She was in, I think, the last Ant-Man movie, which I didn't see
Okay.
that.
I didn't
And then
either.
she's going to be in that Twisters movie.
Okay.
And then she's going to be in the next Mission Impossible movie. So this basically was her big role, that Katie O'Brien.
Yeah.
That chick is ripped too. I was like, damn, all right.
I was gonna say from the trailer I saw, I was like, okay, yeah. I wish I had some biceps like that, but
Well, it's funny because you see her and then you see Kristen Stewart, and Kristen Stewart's just like this little twig.
yeah,
And you're just like, well, she could literally throw you through a wall, but okay.
yeah. I'll be
Not that
interested
she's
to.
gonna be tough.
Yeah, no, I'll be interested to see that one. But I know, like we said, there's so many. It just doesn't take too long before it'll be out
Oh,
on
and that's my
streaming or
thing is,
something.
it's an A24 movie. The Iron Claw took too long for me to come out. I was just like,
Oh, okay.
it came out in December. Why did it just now come out? Like at the end
Actually,
of
that's a
March,
long time anymore.
right?
Yeah, to April. Yeah,
So that's why I'm kind of like, because Love Lies Bleeding didn't get as big of a release as Iron Claw did.
yeah.
I'm hoping that it won't take as long to put out.
Okay.
But it is, I would definitely watch it, and then you just gotta let me know what you think in the last like 10 minutes.
Okay. Yep.
'Cause you're
I'll have
just,
to do that.
what did I just watch? Okay.
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued now, but
It's definitely fun.
I don't know if Johnny was kind of hitting on what Johnny Darko here on what you were kind of talking about. He just does anybody feel like they're casting the same people far way too many times in movies? It's like they have the same bunch of people and keeps getting all the roles. And I don't know, is that what you kind of feel with Ortega or
Yes. They
Yeah.
they literally just like, oh. It's like, so you don't have anybody else in that age range to fill that spot?
it does seem like
No one else? Come on.
yeah, it does seem like they get a few actors or actresses that are like, oh, they're hot now. We got to run with them, because the name will maybe bring people in to see it. And
But then you have people like me who have seen her talk, and
Then
you're
you're
just
like,
like,
"No."
this girl needs to shut up. Like, just be quiet. You're 20 something years old. Trust me, sweetie, you haven't lived life. I thought I did too, but no.
Yep. Cody was saying, love Ashley's honesty though, respect.
I just like to keep it as honest as possible.
Right? Better just people know what you are, and then they can take it or leave it, right?
Precisely.
Just skipping through some of these where people are just talking back and forth. Happy Optimist was saying January was not a great start with Madam Web being a flop. I never actually saw that one, so
I didn't either. Didn't pique
that
my
wasn't one that
interest.
was high on your list. But
The first movie I saw this year was Lisa Frankenstein.
okay, I'd even have to look to see what or first new release.
Yes.
Yeah,
I didn't see anything in January. And then, what was it? Lisa Frankenstein, Dune, Ghostbusters, and then First Omen.
I was just looking at my letterbox.
Well, and Love Lies Bleeding. Sorry.
Okay, yep. I only saw, unless I'm skipping something, I think I've only seen 2 movies in the theater so far this year. And it was The Beekeeper
Okay.
and Late Night with the Devil.
I heard that The Beekeeper, though, was fun.
I had fun. It's a Statham action movie.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not saying that in a mean way, but you know what you're getting, and
Well,
I had
there's
fun with
nothing
it.
wrong with that. Sometimes
No,
you just
no.
want to throw that on.
Yeah, that's where I'm like, I'm not saying that in a bad way, but it was a good action flick. Yeah. If you like his stuff, you'll like that one. But
Yeah, I'll probably watch it once, it comes out to buy. Doesn't it come out soon?
yeah, I thought so. Some people were just talking about that coming out, but Happy Optimist was saying, "Oh, the straight kicking butt. That's what I'm here for." Yep. There's a lot of people. He makes lots of movies, so I'm trying to even think what else is coming out. But no, those are the only 2 I've seen so far in the theater. But now already we've been talking about so many of them here soon. But I'll definitely be seeing Civil War at the latest this coming Tuesday. And for whatever reason, I think Monkey Man looks good. I wouldn't mind seeing that, but that one might end up waiting until it comes out. But Abigail, I think that one looks fun to get out to. But the first Omen, I've heard too many good things. That one I'd like to see that too.
Do movies stay quite a bit in your theater?
It depends. So big name ones will hang on for a while, like the big blockbuster ones.
Yeah.
Anything below that, it's hit or miss. And so like Late Night with the Devil, when I finally heard about that, there was like no publicity about that. It seemed like, or at least that I came across.
Yeah.
And I only found out about it from people I know on YouTube making videos and talking about it. And I was like, oh, I want to go see this. And I looked it up. Only one theater near me was playing it.
Mm-hmm.
And they were doing one showing a night. And they only had it for like 3 more nights when I found, like, I was like, oh my God. It's like, I got to rush out and get that. Well, I think it ended up doing okay. And they extended it a little bit, but I mean, it literally was in this one theater has these like big fancy theaters. And then they have little tiny ones that have hardly any rows that are, and this was in one of those, which was fine. But my fun story with that one, it was a Monday night. So I thought that was like it was a Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then it looked like they didn't have any more scheduled after that. Monday night was the only one I could go see. I went to it. And I was literally the only person in that theater watching Late Night with the Devil.
That's the best though.
It was kind of freaky a little bit. I mean,
really,
but nobody was bugging me. I didn't have any cell phones I had to worry about, or anything like that. But
see, thankfully, the only movie lately in the last couple of years that I've had to deal with that was Scream 6.
Oh yeah.
Holy hell. Those kids would not stop talking. I'm like,
yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that can drive you nuts. I know that completely.
But everyone else, no. Everyone doesn't even touch their phone.
Yeah. No, I had a private screen in that night. It was different. I'd never done that before. So
the best.
It was nice, but Adam, the movie hunter. How you doing, Adam? Says, what's going on, everybody? Nice to see a zombie girl, Ashley, here. I appreciate her support over at Instagram, and she has great taste in movies.
What's up, Adam?
He's awesome. I was actually just watching. He just had a video up today of his flea market hunt.
Oh, I was gonna watch that. But I didn't have the time yet.
He had some good ones that he pulled. He was excited to find some stuff out in the wild. I always like seeing that because I get jealous. We don't have anything like that around me to go find stuff like that.
I don't have those kind of swap meets.
Yeah, he finds some cool stuff.
What's funny is when he goes places, I sit there and I'm just like, oh, I know where he's at.
Yeah.
I don't want to be like a creep, but I know where he's at because you
see the background and you're like, I know that building.
I've traveled there so many times. When I lived in California. So.
Yep. He was just saying he's picking up his daughter from play, so we'll catch the replay at work tomorrow. Well, thanks, man. No, I appreciate it. Whatever you can do is awesome. People saying hi to each other again, but all right. I think I got through those, but I don't know. How you doing? I've been chatting along. Are we still hanging in there? Or
I'm good.
All right. I didn't know if I was going to bore you with. I'm not going to have to go through everything, but I didn't know if I was going to open the box or not. And
I just take the Band-Aid off.
All right. Well, I honestly can't remember everything that's in it, so it'll be interesting. And like I said, we don't have to go through everything in here.
Oh, I know.
So I'll probably get the most embarrassing ones right off the top. So.
Did you get some strawberry shortcake movies?
No, I don't think so, unless they threw something in there by accident. Anything really embarrassing that I pull out, I'll just say they put it in there by accident.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Does your wife and kids like movies to the extent that you do and watch them with you?
Some movies. We have different tastes in movies.
Okay.
So my son and I would have more crossover in taste, but he's older and out of the house now, and so we don't get to do that very often anymore. And my wife and daughter, there are some that we'll like, but so they do like movies, but I wouldn't say they're not as, they don't get as excited about it as me. They do like watching movies, but they're kind of like Netflix is their thing, and I'm not saying in a bad way, but
Yeah, they just
they
like that.
yeah, their stuff they have on there is they get what they need and they like it, and so no, they're not crazy like me with it, and I'm not like really crazy. There's people that are way more into it than I am, but no, there's crossover in movies, and I'll try to but like they don't care for, and this is not a bad thing, but they don't care for horror movies, and they
Okay.
don't. Action movies are kind of like but you get into some more of the dramas, they'll get into that a little more
Okay.
on board with that. So
I was always curious, if they were like into it as much as you.
not as much as me, but that's not a bad thing. They get into other things too. But so like one I just watched recently when I was doing one of my streams was where the Crawdads sing,
Hmm.
and I was actually mentioning to my wife, I was like, I think this might be one you would like. I
Yeah.
mean, and I enjoyed it. I didn't know what to expect out of it, but I enjoyed it, and I thought it was a good one. But
Oh,
so
I
like
liked
that
it.
one, I could see them liking that type of movie. You know,
Gotcha. Okay.
so
Makes
I'm gonna
sense.
I'm gonna make a lot of noise. Oh man, he really packed it in here.
That's a good seller then.
Yeah. So we got. Oh, I got to open up a couple things. Here's pack one. Ooh, I'm gonna have to try to open this up. You're gonna be like, what did I get into here? I might be embarrassed. There are some that I'm like,
Just show it. I have some embarrassing stuff myself. So who cares?
well, and these were kind of filler ones too. Like I said, there was a bunch I got for $1. Man, this is
Nothing wrong with that.
he does a great job, and he shipped it super fast too. Super fast. All right, what do we got here? So right off the bat, we have Equalizer 3.
Okay. I haven't seen that one
I
yet.
haven't seen it yet either.
I do like the other ones though.
So
Did
yeah,
you
this
see
was
the
a
other
used
two?
one. I know. Yes, I have
Okay.
both the other ones,
Okay.
and I liked them. So I was like, I'll see that one. But I think that was like this one. I think it was like this one was like $5. I think, but
Oh,
it's
it's still not bad though. It's like
no,
a new movie.
yeah, it's used and not the digital in there, but some of these are sealed and new. But there was a bunch of, like this one was $1. I remember. Not, I don't remember the price on all these, but a bunch of these. So another Denzel Safe House.
Okay. I honestly don't think I've watched that. I've seen it a lot, like around, but I've never watched it.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but yeah, Jeff was just saying he was in buying with me that night too, but he was like that seller had some great packaging and quick shipping. I'll be buying from them again. Yeah, he's awesome, and he's like
Awesome.
super. He's entertaining to listen to too. I
Yeah,
mean, he just seems like a fun guy. Jen Jarko was saying Equalizer 3 is great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I'm sure it is. It looked fun.
So on my trip when I met up with some people, I bought 10 Cloverfield Lane,
Okay.
and I hadn't seen Cloverfield yet, and people said I need to watch that one first, so I got Cloverfield.
Well, you know what's funny though?
I heard you don't
Kind
need
of
to
don't
watch
go
it first.
together.
Well, that's what I heard, but some people were like, "Oh, you should watch the first
But
one
I do
first."
feel like you need to watch Cloverfield because I love that movie. I like 10 Cloverfield
So I
Lane
got,
too.
so I got that one. Yeah, so this should be good. I just oops, as I need
It
to.
might make you sick.
That's what I don't know about the shaky cam thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm not sure about.
But
So
I don't know
we'll see.
because I rewatched it because I have the 4K steelbook of it.
Yeah.
And granted, I don't get sick over things like that. But I don't feel like it was as shaky as I remember people portraying it as.
Okay.
And I saw it in theaters and I was just like, okay, this didn't make me sick, but okay.
Yeah, I'll have to
10
see.
Cloverfield Lane though is good.
Yeah,
Both of them are good.
I like creepy Goodman.
Creepy.
Creepy John Goodman when he
Yeah,
does like
he is a
creepy girl.
creep in
And I heard
that.
he's like a real creep in that one. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna see that one. But
He's top tier creep.
Cody was saying Cloverfield is great.
It
Jen
is.
Jarko was saying love 10 Cloverfield Lane. It's totally different and it's far the best in my opinion. Okay.
Listen, in Cloverfield, there is somebody that you don't see it, but it's like kind of like behind a sheet. They explode, and it is fantastic.
Oh, I can't wait. I got it sitting over here somewhere. I'm looking forward to that. Holland was saying shaky cam does get him sick a little bit. I'll have to see.
Yeah.
It doesn't a lot, but I remember seeing the original Blair Witch in the theater, and I remember shutting my eyes a couple times in that one.
Gotcha. I
But
mean,
that
that's
was on a huge
understandable.
screen too, and
Yeah.
it's like, running with a camera, and
Oh, I love that movie. But I get it.
yeah. This one's new, but he's very transparent if there's any damage. Even shrink wrap is torn or anything if it's new. So it's kind of cool when he does that. And this one, I knew the shrink wrap was torn on it, so that's what. But it's the steelbook for Hacksaw Ridge.
Oh, I have that one.
So I have the regular, but I got it for a really cheap price.
Dude,
So
I love that steelbook.
I really like that steelbook too.
It's
So
a great movie too.
that was another one. I haven't.
You seen it?
No, oh yeah.
Oh,
No, I've
okay.
seen it. Yeah, I haven't. I've seen it, and I've always saw that steelbook, and I was like, oh, maybe. And that's like I said, it was a cheap price, but that one's
Awesome one.
so it's pretty much new. It's just got some ripped.
Yeah.
I think these both are used. So this, and I haven't seen this yet, but again, is another one. I was like, some of them, I'm like, if I can get it for a low enough price, I'll go for it. But I don't go very high. But Avatar: Way of the Water,
Okay. I haven't seen that.
I haven't seen it either.
I only saw the first one. The old blue people.
Yep, another Blue People movie. So I haven't seen that one yet. But now I've seen this one, but District 9.
Oh, I
But I
love
didn't.
that movie.
Yep, but I didn't
I
have
saw
it.
that in theaters.
Yep. No, I saw it and I liked it, but I didn't have it in the. So this is one I got for $1. So
Heck yeah.
there was a few of them that I did. Now this one I messed up on. I thought it was the original, but this is a remake. But it has a cool lenticular cover. So hey, but it's 300 Rise Empire 3D. I thought it was
You
the
know-
original 300.
That movie isn't that bad.
This one right here. Mm-hmm. Okay, I haven't seen it. So,
I
but
didn't mind it.
I thought it was the original though. You know what I
Just,
mean?
yeah, just don't compare it to the original.
Yeah.
Just watch it for its own movie. And plus, it's really hard to not like Lena Headey or whatever her name is, and then Eva Green. Both of them are just killer, and Eva Green plays like the villain. It's fantastic.
I didn't want to be too loud when I was opening this, but I'll
Oh.
have to. I don't know how loud this is in the microphone. when
It's
I'm
really
cutting
not
this.
that bad, at least
Okay.
on my end.
Okay. I just didn't want to be like blowing out eardrums or anything. No, that's good to know. But when I first bid on it and then I won it and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That's not the one I thought it
Do you not
was.
have the original one?
I don't.
Oh man,
So I need to get that one still, but that's why I thought that was the original. But
I actually have the 4K steelbook of it.
oh, cool.
I love that movie.
No, that's what I thought I was getting, but hey, as long as this one's okay,
Yeah, it's decent. It's by no means like the original, but it's still decent.
it's still a good time.
Yeah.
All right. This one had a nice little lenticular cover, but The Conjuring,
I love that movie. I have that one.
you'd be disappointed, but I haven't seen it yet. So, but
I'm
I knew I wanted to.
slightly, because it's one of the best horror movies that's come out in like the 2010s.
I'm working to like super, super disappoint you here, so we'll keep on working. Not just slightly. I'm gonna keep working on it, but this one's a new one, still wrapped up, but it's the Lost Boys trilogy
Okay.
steelbook. So I
I've
have
only
the
seen the original.
me too, and I have the 4K of the original,
Yeah.
but this has the other two, and I've never seen them, and I can't remember. It was like I said. Sometimes you get lucky as long as you don't just get caught up. Like some people get caught up, like, well, I'm going to win, and
Yeah.
people keep on bidding, and then you go way
Yes.
too high for something. And I'm just like, no, I'm not going to go over this price, and I'll just let it go. But
That's cool though.
yeah,
Well, I like that
Sometimes
steelbook,
you-
even though it's kind of just plain. I still
yeah.
like it.
I thought it was kind of cool, and it's got like
It is.
scratch mark. It's probably hard to see, but it's like scratch marks all over it and stuff.
Oh,
But
that's pretty rad.
but it's simple. But I
I've
thought
just
it
never
looked cool.
heard anything about the sequels.
I haven't either. So, I mean, I knew they existed, but I never saw them. But this one's a little more beat up. This was a used one, but Black Phone,
I love that movie.
I haven't seen it.
I think that a lot of people just didn't grasp it, honestly. A lot of people thought it was just okay. I'm like, nah, dude, that movie was good.
I've heard a lot of people say that they really really liked it.
Really?
Oh, yep. Oh, I left Holland's. I'm good at doing that. I left Holland's note up there for a long time. But
That's okay.
Johnny Darko, I know I'm disappointing you too. What? You haven't seen The Conjuring yet? I know. I'm gonna remedy it though. I got it now. So Jeff was saying, oh, if you're good at keeping track, if what you're doing on Whatnot, it's great. It's great for good deals if you keep track of that. Just be careful how many good deals you grab at once. Yeah,
Yeah,
it,
you're like,
it still
"Oh."
adds up. Yeah, even if they're $1 to $5 a piece, if you get enough of them, it still adds up. But the
Heck
big
yeah,
thing
it
is not
does.
getting caught up of like, I gotta win. The
Yes.
thing. But
Gotcha.
this is another dollar one I grabbed, but I've seen it before. But Cinderella Man,
Oh man, it's been a while since I watched that. This is a
it's
good
been a
movie
long time.
though.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I wouldn't mind rewatching that one. So this is one I've really wanted to watch, and it's kind of new, but he said the wrapping was ripped because I think it's ripped actually, and the digital is out of it. That's the thing. I think he buys like returns or like crate, like you can buy the pallet returns and stuff, and
Yeah.
then he resells them. So like there's some of these in the store where people basically like rip into them and just steal the digital code out of them.
Yeah.
But so
Ridiculous.
I'm almost positive that's what this thing is. So but he's right up front. He's like, yeah, it's open. There's no digital in it. And I'm like, that's okay for the price I got. But Thanksgiving,
That movie's so fun.
I haven't seen it.
But at least
it
that's
all.
like, it hasn't even been a year since that movie
That's a
came out.
newer one. Yeah,
So you
that-
can't be too disappointed.
that's more forgivable.
Yes.
And then we got, I think this was the newer one, but It.
That's chapter 1.
Was
That's
that
a
it?
great one.
Yeah.
Because there's 2 chapters.
Yep.
Have you seen it?
No. I've only seen the original, like the old school
That's
one
kind
on
of
TV.
disappointing.
Okay, sorry.
The chapter 1 though, I mean, not that I don't think that chapter 2 is bad. I know a lot of people didn't really like it, but chapter 1 it's phenomenal to me. I love it.
But that's all of them out of the box.
Really? That's all you got?
There's
I thought it was
13.
gonna be more.
That's 13.
Well, it just looked like a big box.
I know,
Maybe-
but he packs it really well too. Like,
okay.
and I think it's just a one man
That's-
game thing. So,
we still got a lot of good ones.
well, look there. We got a nice little. Let's get a little stack.
There you go. I only haven't seen 2 of them.
There's nothing too embarrassing in there.
No, there's nothing embarrassing in the slightest in
Yeah.
there.
No, there were some good ones. So, I'm looking forward to digging into some of those. So,
Yeah,
Jeff was saying you snagged some great deals, or yeah,
definitely did.
I know he got some good ones in there too. But what was Jeff saying here too? Corey, I've not seen the new It movies either. Future Movie Club episode. There you go.
Do
We
it.
can do that. Well,
And then I can sit there and judge both of you.
for not seeing them before, be like, what are you people doing with your lives?
Exactly.
Come on.
What were you doing in
I
2017?
know, right? Apparently not watching enough movies. So
Man, I saw that
missed that.
opening night. I didn't waste time.
I don't know what I was doing, but apparently I didn't see that.
I'm
But
telling you, being single just gives you just loads of time. You just have all
I want
the
to see the
time in
movie.
world.
I go see the movie.
It's like, who do I ask? Nobody. I literally have a conversation in my head. We're going to go see this? Yep, let's go.
Do it. We're done. We're going. That's funny.
Well, that's what I did for Love Lies Bleeding,
Yeah.
because I was going to go see it the week prior to that,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I just kept talking myself out of it for some reason. And then I was just sitting there eating dinner, and I looked at the time, and I was just like, okay, that movie starts at 7:15. Which, by the way, I could have gotten there at 7:45 and the movie would have started.
Oh, all the
I was
previews.
just like, holy crap, do you have enough previews?
Mm-hmm.
But see, the one in my town, they give you like 3 or 4 trailers and that's it.
Yeah.
And then here's the movie.
Yeah.
But this one, oh my God, it wouldn't stop. I was like, stop, please. Just play the movie. But I just sitting there at dinner, I was like, man, I'm going to go take myself out on a little date. Bye.
That's all right though. Like I never have any problem, and I've done this for the longest time, especially even before streaming, where it was like if you're going to see the movie, it was like either wait till it's at the rental store or go to the theater.
Yeah.
But was I going to say? Oh, I've never had a problem going by myself to a movie. Like I do it all. I still do it. Like I said, I would just went to Late Night with the Devil, I mean, and I literally was by myself. There was nobody else in,
It's literally by
I was
myself.
literally nobody
Um,
else with me. But
I will say that I've gone to the movies by myself more in the last 2 years than ever
okay,
before, because well, the first movie I ever saw by myself was the last Pirates of the Caribbean movie,
oh okay, yeah,
the fifth one. No one wanted to go see it, so I was just like, "Well, I want to." And I remember I had to go to the next town because I wanted to see it in IMAX.
okay.
And again, the whole last 40 minutes of the movie, I was like, I have got to pee. This is ridiculous. As soon as the credits, and it had like one of those, after credit scenes too, and I was just like, oh, stop, okay, we're we're gonna burst here.
We're done. We're
But
done.
yeah, what was it last year? I saw Evil Dead Rise by myself
Okay.
because my mom, she was just like, no,
Yeah.
this is not gonna happen. She didn't really mind watching the older ones, and she saw the 2013 one with me and my brother,
Mm. Mm-hmm.
but I don't.
But wouldn't go
She
for this
wasn't.
one.
She. I don't know. The older she gets, the more squeamish she is.
Oh.
And then I saw the Boogeyman by myself last year.
Okay.
She would have gone with me, but she wasn't like feeling good. So, and my dad doesn't like movie theaters, so I just typically
Okay.
don't ask him.
Okay.
But and then my brother's he's too damn busy with all of the children. But
Can't count on him for anything. No, I'm just kidding.
damn him. He used to go with me quite a bit
Yeah.
to movies though. Because for the midnight showings of the Dark Knight movies, he went with me.
Yeah.
And he saw the Lord of the Rings movies with me and stuff
Okay.
like that. So, but I don't. I would say since 2020, when everything shut down. Not that he's no, none of my family's afraid of any of that stuff. It was just you got comfortable seeing stuff at home,
Oh, absolutely.
and
Yep.
then him having 5 kids,
Yep.
and they have 2 that are what are they, 10 months apart. So the last 2 that they had are 10 months apart. One was born in 2021 and one was born in 2022. Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have that. So
Oh,
you have
sure.
3 older kids, and then you've got basically 2 toddlers now.
Oh, absolutely. That makes it tough.
So it's
Yeah.
so it's a little tough.
Yep. That's where like stream at home. Yep.
Yes, exactly. So
Yep.
that's why they usually will watch things from home.
Yeah.
And sometimes, like, what was it? The other. Oh yeah, it was because we always have dinner on Sundays. And I told him, I was like, oh yeah, I went and saw the Ghostbusters movie, and my niece was like, oh, was it good? Did you
Yeah.
like it? And I was like, oh, I liked it. I
Maybe.
don't know. I guess I was watching another movie than everybody else, but I liked it.
I was gonna say maybe you have a future theater buddy in the future there.
When it comes to movies like that, she
Yeah.
is a total wuss when it comes to horror. Oh,
Well, still pretty young. Give her a little bit, you know.
she's gonna be 14.
Okay, that's still young. I
God,
mean, that's still
that makes me
young.
feel old. But I
And-
gotta remember, she came around when I was 21, so I wasn't old when she came around.
No, I know. I felt the same way too. Like with that was like the first time I really got hit with feeling old. Was my brother is 6 years older than me, and they had kids earlier, and then
Yeah.
seeing nephews and nieces hit certain ages, I remember that very well. But
Well, and plus, me not having kids yet, and you watch them grow up.
yeah,
But I don't know about you, but a lot of the time in my head, I still think I'm like 20.
oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
And then I sit there and I'm like, oh, whoa, that was 15 years ago.
yeah, yeah.
Like,
You don't
oh,
think it was that
wow.
long ago, but
Yes.
it really was. But
That's pretty wild. But
no,
no,
absolutely.
she'll probably. I've taken her to movies when she was like a kid, like a little kid.
Yeah.
Like I took her to one of the Ninja Turtle movies, the live action ones,
Oh, sure. Yeah.
and then I took her to see that Miss Peregrine's Peculiar Children or something like that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I took her to see that. I don't know what it is with those kids, but they were always just super chill.
Yeah.
Super chill watching movies. They never made a sound. The only time that they would is if they had to, if they were hungry or they had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
They wouldn't sit there and scream and cry like some children.
Oh, that's why I always remember taking my nephews. Like we were talking about taking them to Star Wars earlier, and I took them to a couple movies like that. And man, if it was something like that, they just zoned out and would watch that.
Exactly.
Like they didn't say a peep. Like I was looking over, be like, are they still awake? And
Yeah.
they're sitting there
You
with
are?
their eyes are still wide open, just like staring at the screen. And I'm like, okay, they're having fun. So
Oh, yeah. They're just like, oh, okay. And then
yeah.
you walk out and you're just like, did you like it? Oh, I loved it.
Yeah, but you didn't hear a peep the whole time. So I'm like, okay, I can't tell yet if they are having fun
Exactly.
or they're hating this whole thing. But
Yes.
so what's the next movie on your list that you're gonna go out to the theater to see? Talk about that.
Civil War.
Yep, that's me too. Yep.
Definitely seeing that tomorrow. I already got my tickets.
Yeah,
Super excited.
yeah. Oh yeah, you were telling me that. Sorry, because that's where I was
Well,
talking
it's
about.
fine.
I was gonna try to get off work tomorrow, and oh come on, that was probably 2.5 hours ago that we talked about that. So
No, it's fine. See the benefit of working for yourself, you can just do whatever you
that's
want.
awesome. Set your
And then you
schedule.
work whenever you want.
Yo,
See. So, benefits.
yeah, pros and cons, pros and cons. But
Definitely pros and cons.
hey, Derek, how are you doing? Pure Hangout. Derek was in here saying my twins are 5, and we're starting to finally sit through feature films from start to finish.
Heck
It's
yeah, dude.
exciting. Yeah, I
That's
know.
awesome. Well, and you have twins, so
Yeah, they're
I can
cute
only
too.
imagine, man.
Yeah, they get to be in his videos every once in a while. I get to see them,
Oh,
but
you know what? Now that looked at his name, yes, I have seen his daughters in his videos. I think it was his Christmas ones or something.
yep. So they always have some fun ones out there. But saying hi to
That's awesome,
Derek and
though.
Holland. But yeah, it's 5. I mean, that's still pretty young. But yeah,
Yeah, it is.
it's hard to you can't hold it against like too much when they're under 5 years old to
Oh
sit
no.
still for. I mean, even an hour or an hour and a half. I mean, that's quite a while. So
Well, I remember when I went to go see what was it? I think it was either Batman vs Superman or Justice League. One of the
yeah,
two.
yeah,
There was this couple next to me, and they were like, around my age, and this was like 20s, and they had a baby. Like, I mean, probably that thing just came from the old hospital.
oh, and they're sitting in the theater with it.
Oh yeah, and she was sitting there breastfeeding it, and I was like, I don't care. Does that matter to me? She was covered, but
Yeah,
he leaned over at me a few times, and he was like, what did that mean? Who was that? And it was like when the Flash like went back to tell Batman something,
yeah,
and I was like, oh well, the Flash can like go through time because he's so fast, he can bend time and do this. He's a time traveler type deal type. And he just, oh, okay, cool. And then he'd lean over and he'd tell her.
did
It
he
was
act like he
funny.
knew what it was, or
No.
oh,
Because I think that she was like, okay, I'm not being anything with this, but they were a black couple, and they were like, oh, I bet you the white girl knows what she's talking about when it comes to this, and he did. He even said he's like at the end of the movie, he goes, yeah, she whispered over my ear. He's like, oh, I bet you the white girl knows everything about these people, and I'm just like, well, I do. I'm not gonna lie.
I've just seen it a time where
It was funny.
there was a couple leaning over, and I think one person was asking a stranger about what was going on in the movie, and then they
Yeah.
leaned over and acted like they knew what was going on with the movie.
Yes.
like they didn't know.
You're
You know
like,
what I'm saying?
"Aw."
Like the person they were with didn't know they were asking this stranger, like, "Hey, what
Yeah.
happened there?" And then they leaned over, like, "Oh yeah, that's because of this," or something like that.
Their baby, chill the whole time. That little bit, I don't know if it was a girl or a boy, I couldn't tell. And that little baby just sat there. It kind of like make a little fuss, when it
Yeah.
was hungry. I mean, I don't want to assume what it was, but like it was a little boy or girl. It would kind of like make a little, peep what they do. And then she just feed them. and he just chilled. And then I remember even looking over at one point. She kind of had him propped up like this, and he's just watching the movie. I was just like, look at this little baby. This is
He was like
awesome.
just hanging out, chilling out.
He
But
was hanging out, or she, whatever.
yeah, no, that's all right. Yeah, Jeff was saying he was pretty excited that his son is to be 5 years old and is starting to sit through the movies too. So pretty excited about that. And Derek was saying, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, mine just watched Barbie, Beauty and the Beast, and Cinderella. They just expressed interest in watching Mutant Mayhem. Oh, okay, yeah. Holland was saying Ashley's playing telephone in the theaters.
I was playing telephone, but he
That's
was
funny.
Communicating what I was saying, so there was no lies being said.
No, that's funny. Yeah, no, I'm excited to get out. I'm going to see Civil War for sure. Civil War for sure. And I was just thinking, I won't keep you too much longer. I know we've been going. Are you still hanging in there? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I had a couple. I forgot. I did buy 2 vinyl records here recently too.
Oh, did you? What did you get?
So one's already open, but one is Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies.
Very nice.
So
Very nice.
that was an old classic. I still have my original CD
What's the
of
color of vinyl?
This one was just
black?
I think it was just black, if I'm remembering right.
Because I know how like people are about colors.
No, this was just black.
Gotcha.
So got that one. Now this one is a colored one, but I haven't opened it yet. But
Okay.
Nathaniel Rateliff, I always say his name wrong, in the Night Sweats.
I've never heard of that.
The Future.
What is it? What kind of music is it?
You just gotta listen to and experience it.
I
It's on
you gotta
exclusive
sell me.
exclusive bone colored vinyl from Walmart. But this was from that same gentleman I bought the movies from.
Oh, okay.
He
So
does
sells
he does
vinyl too?
yeah, he does a lot of different stuff. It's kind of crazy. He does collectible stuff too, but he just does it every once in a while and whatnot. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's probably a little different than the music I know you listen to, but that doesn't mean you wouldn't like it. But
What kind of music do I listen to?
well, I know we've talked about Paramore and Jimmy Eat World, and I know you've referenced some stuff of Incubus, I think, and like along those lines. And I've seen you throw some country in there every once in a while too. So that's where I'm like, this isn't out of the ballpark for you, I don't think.
Country music is, without a doubt, the first thing I think I ever loved.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
I don't care that people don't like it, and I'm like, you do realize without country music, you wouldn't have rock.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have any form of rock. Because if you listen to it, in especially like older rock and like lyrics and the rhythm, I'm just like, you just sped up country.
Yeah.
And
I grew up with it in my house. So
I love, I mean, I'm very particular about new stuff I like though, because I don't think that most of the new stuff is country. Because I'm just like, the hell is that? That sounds like Taylor Swift does now.
Yeah.
And there's no shame in that but see, Taylor Swift embraced it. She was like, I'm pop. I'm not country.
Yeah. Well, she kind of started kind of being country and then went
She needs to make up her damn mind.
Well, whatever she's doing, I think she's okay with it, because I think somebody was just saying on one of their streams that I think she officially passed the $1 billion mark for her net worth or something just recently.
To be honest with you, I am not shaming anybody, any of the little Swifties, because I used to like Taylor Swift a lot, but man, I just sit there, I'm like, this is wild. Like when you watch people at her concerts and you just see them crying, I'm like,
it's like when
what is going on?
Well, it's like the only thing I could compare it to is watching like old videos of like the Beatles coming to the US, and you'd see teenagers like screaming and crying and like passing out, just seeing them perform on stage. And it's almost like that with Taylor Swift, like the emotions that she pulls out of
I think,
people.
Okay, like, I mean, I agree with the Beatles without a doubt. Like they were like that. I would say Michael Jackson was in that era too.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, I get it. Michael Jackson
Mm.
is a bop. I don't care what anyone says. That man knew what he was doing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um, in the boy bands, because the first concert
Oh
I ever
yeah.
went to was NSYNC, still the absolute loudest concert I've ever been to,
Yeah.
ever.
Just
I
screaming nonstop.
Oh my god, you could barely hear them. I was just like, "Yo, can we tone the screaming down, please? I'm 10. This is too much for me."
Oh, that's funny.
But I mean, you saw some of that with like Lady Gaga and Katy Perry type deal, but it never got to the level that Taylor Swift is at.
Oh,
And
yeah, it's
I
crazy.
I'm not saying that that girl is not talented because she is, okay? But I just sit there and I'm like, bro,
It,
there's
it
more out there than Taylor
well, and
Swift.
it's not a knock against it. It's not for me, but that doesn't mean anything's wrong with it. I mean,
Exactly.
like people, it's like we are talking about movies, like I could
Mhm.
love something and you don't, and that's okay. But man, she's a performer and she must know what she's doing because she's
You know
raking
what's
it
funny
in.
is that I remember when I was in high school, because me and her are the same age. I was in high school, and that's when her first album came out when I was a senior in high school. And she played at the Antelope Valley Fair, which is that town is not that big. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a city, but whatever. And she played there, and I remember a few of my friends from high school and stuff, they saw her and met her, and everybody said she was nice, like, don't get me wrong. It was just so funny to see that girl who played at the Antelope Valley Fair just become what she is. You're just
Oh,
like,
sure. Yeah.
"That's Taylor Swift." Like, Jesus, alright. Good for you, girl.
Yeah, no,
Good
go
for
for it.
you.
Go for it. Go for it. I was gonna say hi real quick to Trini. Culture Trini jumped in here. What's up, people?
Hello.
You're catching the tail end of the show, man, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you jumping in here. It's always cool to see you. But no, no, it's crazy. It's and I heard it's quite a show too. I haven't watched any of the.
I watched, I think it was
Did you watch the
the
theater?
one no, I ain't
No,
gonna
but
do
I mean
it.
it's like on streaming now. But like, did
Oh,
you
no.
watch that?
I watched the Bad Reputation one,
Oh, okay,
which was one that was on Netflix. I didn't watch this last one because
okay.
I don't know, man. She gives me weird vibes now. It's
Yeah.
just, I'm like, bro, did you seriously sell yourself? Like, how's your soul doing lately? Like, there's just weird things. She's not like the same person. I
See,
understand you grow, but it's just like a totally different person. And
yeah.
it
See, I
weirds
don't.
me out.
I haven't watched. I never really followed her at all. So I guess I don't even know the difference other than I hear her
Yeah.
name come up more often now. It seems like, but
Well, you know how they always say that, like, you sell your soul to become famous.
yeah,
And it's just like, well, maybe she did. You
you're
know?
you're kind of thinking that, but
Oh, because it's just weird. How do you go from little Tim McGraw, Taylor Swift to what she does now? It's just wild to me
no,
to
it's
see it, you know?
yeah, no, it's crazy. It's definitely yeah. There's a big jump there, and she's
Very
there.
much. And I'm not crapping on anybody who likes her. Like what you
Oh
like.
yeah, yeah. No,
I
I'm
still will listen to some of her songs, but
yeah.
it's just not a heavy rotation for
Not
me.
on your heavy rotation. I understand that completely, but.
Yeah, I got to be in the mood.
Well, we were running through everything here. Did you have anything else? I know you brought out a couple things and you showed a couple things off. Did you have anything else before we were going that you're wanting to hit on
No,
or talk about or?
I think I'm good, man. Like, I
All
haven't
right.
really been buying that much stuff
I
lately, so.
well, other than my
But see,
little
those are a
stack of bread.
deal.
Yeah,
It,
no,
it
they were pretty cheap. They were yeah, I got good deals on those.
I don't include like thrift store finds.
Yeah.
I mainly just
And
do like what I bought brand new type deal.
yeah. No, and these definitely were most of them were I would consider thrift store buys. I mean, there was a lot of dollar. There
But
was
that's a pretty good
multiple,
thrift store find.
yeah, yeah, multiple dollar ones, a bunch under $5, and only a couple over.
Yeah,
Like that Hacksaw Ridge steelbook and the Lost Boys trilogy steelbook. I know those were over, but they still were not much more than like
ridiculous.
no, like
Ooh, you think
13
like
ish.
10? Okay, like closer to 10.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's not
So
bad though,
no, no, not at all. So
especially for a steel book.
yeah, I was happy about it. So we'll see. Now I have to find time to watch them all, but along
Did
with
you
all the
buy the Iron Claw yet though?
no, I have not.
Okay.
I want to. I almost grabbed it. So I've been watching for so now Walmart has steelbooks in there, and it's kind of hit or miss what
Hmm.
stores get what, and I've kind of there's a couple friends I have in this community where they're just like, hey, if you happen to see this, just if you could grab it, and I'll pay for shipping, kind of a
Yeah.
thing. But they're not shipping them, so I'll jump in to Walmart's every once in a while when I'm close to them, just to kind of look around and see, what's in there and if I can help somebody out with it. But just yesterday, I was in a Walmart and looking for some stuff, and I walked by the new releases and I saw Iron Claw sitting there, and I saw Iron Claw and Lisa Frankenstein.
Yeah.
They were sitting right next to each other, and it's funny you were showing those, but are pretty close to each other on the shelf there. And man, Iron Claw, I picked it up and I looked at it, but no, I didn't grab it yet. But I will. I know I
I
want to watch that
promise you,
one.
it's worth the $20. It
Yeah,
is.
it's not a bad price either. But then that's where I get kind of cheap sometimes, where I'm like, well, do I wait a little bit and have it come down a little bit too? And
Yeah. I
we'll
don't
see.
know. It's just that was one of the movies because it was my favorite too, and I was just like, I don't care. $20 is being set aside just so I can buy that. Just like with Lisa Frankenstein, because I was
Hmm.
just like, what? Damn, that movie's already coming out. Cool, I'm buying it.
See, I ended up watching that on. So I've canceled. We were talking about streaming services and
Yeah.
canceling. There was a bunch of them that I did like annual
Hmm.
subscriptions to, just because I could get like a really good deal. But one of them I got really cheap from a Black Friday one was Peacock, and I think it just came out on that, and so I actually streamed it on.
Well,
I
and
think it was
see,
Peacock. But
to me, I feel like that is a movie that most people need to just stream
yeah,
before if they want to buy it or not, because it is not going to be for everybody.
no, I could see that. Yeah,
But none of her movies are,
yeah,
because she is very, it's a very particular kind of crowd. And I can see you not liking it even if you do like her, because it is so off the wall. 'Cause there's a few scenes where you're just like,
there's a few things I'm like, what? Okay, they just
or
did
it's a
that.
few things that were said. I was just like, well, that's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. Well, and I've kind of liked, and I was just trying to look up some of the other stuff she's in because I could not remember her name out life of me. But Catherine Newton, the
Oh yeah,
the lead
she's in that
actress, and
Freaky
that,
movie.
yeah, right. And then I was
I
like,
still
oh
haven't
yeah,
seen that though.
oh that's a fun one. That's a
Is
fun
it?
one. I
Okay,
think so. I mean, you
maybe I'll
had
check it out.
you had fun with Lisa Frankenstein, so I'm not
Well,
saying they're the same, but
I don't know what it was. I think it was just one of those movies that just kind of like went by me type
yeah,
deal, and I was just like, "Oh shit, I need to see that," and I just kept forgetting it. But I know she's in Abigail.
yeah, yeah. I was just gonna say she's gonna be in Abigail. We were talking about going out and seeing that one. I know she's in that. She's been in a few other things, but I think the bigger ones that I knew, well, Ant Man and Wasp. I guess she was in one of those, but
Okay.
I haven't seen that either. But Freaky, like I said, it's if you had fun with Lisa Frankenstein, it's not saying it's the same, but I think you'd have fun with
It's in the
Freaky.
same vein because it's kind of
Yeah,
like ridiculous. Because I heard it's like Freaky Friday, but
with a little
horror.
horror, yeah, a little horror thrown in there, and
Yeah, and I love Freaky Friday,
yeah, I
like
thought,
the original and the remake.
oh, okay, yep. Well, and I thought Vince Vaughn was kind of funny in it too.
Well,
So
he's pretty good. I think that a lot of people sleep on him too.
yeah, him playing a teenage girl in the movie, and because
Yes.
they switched bodies or whatever,
Yeah.
and but no, it was a fun one. It's worth a.
Well, that's always one of those movies too. I mean, I try to find movies out, in thrift stores that are like horror.
Hmm.
It is super hard to find horror movies around here.
Yeah.
because I just don't think that people like that kind of deal around this place. But yet, when I go buy a horror movie, like I always go like first thing in the morning
Hmm.
and get it because I'm like, well, I want to pick of the nicest slipcover or whatever the case may be.
Right.
And then I'll go back the next, like, day or two following week, and half of them will be gone. So I'm like, well, obviously people watch them. So where the hell are they at? These in the thrift stores.
They just don't sell them. They just don't sell them. They hang on to them. The horror community, they're hanging on to their movies.
You know what? Same. I hang on to mine too.
I was say
I
you don't
get
get
it.
rid of too many, right? So
You know
you go
what?
to
I
you go to
actually have.
have you?
Hmm.
That's what I was just going to ask. I mean, I know how much you like going to the thrift stores, and I see you post like cool pickups that you get
Hmm.
that you find. Do you sell much?
Do I sell them?
Yeah. Well, no, like not what you find, but do you sell movies out of your collection as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I won't lie to you. I don't really like Italian horror,
Okay.
like the Giallo movies.
I got a couple I was going to
I've
check
got
out
a
here.
couple.
Yeah.
I have very few, and I've watched tons, and I'm just like, this is just not for me. I like these, so I'm gonna keep these. Yeah, I sold Deep Red.
I
That
got that one.
movie,
That's one of them I haven't watched yet.
God, I hope that you like it, but that shit bored me to tears. Um,
I can't wait. Oh,
well, there's a lot of people that do like it, so maybe you will. Um,
that I got a nice Arrow box set of it from Hamilton Books, really cheap. That was kind of nice.
that's the one that I sold.
Oh, really?
I
Yeah.
had the 4K box set of
Okay.
it, and I got rid of that. I got rid of the bird with the crystal plumage.
Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting
Um,
for you to name one or two of the other ones that I have that I need
hold
to
on.
watch that
What else did I
you
get?
didn't like.
Oh, I got rid of Cat o' Nine Tails.
Oh no, that's not
Basically, Dario Argento.
okay.
He's
But that's
good. Like, I can respect the guy, but man, it's just boring to me.
so. What
I got
about
what?
Tenebrae?
No, I have that. I still have.
Oh,
Hold on.
you got something?
Hold on. I got to take it off because it's not long enough. Yes, I have the 4K
Oh, nice.
Synapse.
Oh, nice.
I actually really like this movie.
Okay, that's one
This,
of them I have sitting here that I need to watch
yes, this one is one of my
somewhere.
favorites. I kept this one.
So
And
that's
plus, I
good.
mean,
At least got one.
look at that. Isn't that cool?
I have
That's
the
so rad.
oh gosh, I have so many stacks of movies here. I thought I had it right around here. Oh, here we go. So this is the one I bought on our Tennessee trip.
So, oh, I saw that. I was kind of tempted to buy that
So
one because
so
I like.
Synapse, but that's just the
Yeah,
slot.
that's just the normal
Mm-hmm.
flip cover one.
Yep.
I like that a lot, though.
Another one I picked up, and I have not watched it yet, but I know people debate whether this is Giallo or not, but either way, I'm not getting into that, but it's Argento, but Suspiria.
See, I need that.
So that was another one I bought, another Synapse. But
Have you seen that movie?
no, I opened it and I was going to watch it one night, and it was one of those deals where I fell into the rabbit hole of YouTube, and it got way
Gotcha.
too late, and then I didn't get around to watching it. So,
That's a good movie.
but I need to watch that one. Did you see the remake of it?
Yes.
And what did you think compared to the two? You like both? Don't like one of them?
I like both. Because I'm very much somebody who can watch a remake and just watch it for its own movie.
For what it is. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, it's funny though. Sometimes I actually prefer the remake.
Yeah.
I know that's a hot take too, but like I like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre remake
Remake?
over the
Okay.
original.
Okay.
And I like the original, but
That's a hot take there.
that '03 one just it just hits, man.
It's
And
good.
then
That's
I don't know if this is a hot take, but The Hills Have Eyes, that remake is
remake.
far superior than the original.
I have to go back and watch. That's been so long since I've seen either one of them. Like a
It's not
long, long
bad.
time.
The OG isn't bad, especially for, like how much money it had and all that stuff.
Right.
But that remake was just so brutal. I remember taking my boyfriend in high school to it.
Yeah.
He looked over at me and he was just like, Ashley, what is this?
What are
And I
you
was
taking
like,
me to?
be quiet and just watch the movie. And I remember at the end, because he was homeschooled, so it's like I was corrupting him.
You're the bad
And I
influence.
was, and I was just like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this to you.
Oh, that's too funny. I'd have to. I have to go back and watch them. It's been a long time since I've seen either one of them.
But see, I was a teenager when most of these remakes came out.
Right.
So those were the movies that I got to experience in theaters.
Sure.
And I know a lot of people hate the 2000s horror
Yeah.
era, and I'm like, that ain't me.
Yeah.
I loved it. There's some terrible movies in there,
Right.
and there's quite a few terrible remakes in there, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
I don't know, I had fun with it, and I was a teenager, so I'm like, why wouldn't I like these movies?
Exactly. No, and it hit you at the right time. And that was like where I've talked about that with people too, with whether it's a remake or a later movie in a franchise. It's just, it hit at the right age for you. And that's your movie of that franchise, or that's your movie of the original or the remake. And,
But I will tell you this, I could not stand the 2018 Halloween.
okay. Yeah.
And out of that trilogy, to me, that's the worst one.
Yeah.
And I know that's a hot take because I know a lot of people hate ends. And I'm just like, bro, I don't know what you're watching. It
Jeff
wasn't
was,
that great.
yeah. Jeff was saying 2000s horror has some really good gems mixed in there.
It does. I mean, you got Silent Hill. Damn, that movie is brutal. Have you seen that movie?
Yeah. It's been a long, long time. It's been a long time.
That scene at the end when the barbed wire, you're just like,
Oh yeah.
where the guy, oh my
That's been
God,
forever since I've seen that
the
thing.
pyramid head picks that chick up and just pulls her skin off. You're like, what? Holy crap.
I'll have to write that down. Maybe I haven't seen that forever. That should be like I'm going to start making lists of like, I'll watch horror movies or, scary movies whenever, but sometimes it's kind of fun to mix some older ones you haven't seen in a long time around
Yeah.
October, with Halloween season and stuff. So I'll have to mark that down and maybe have to hit
Dude,
that in.
that movie is just straight dread. Now, granted, the video game was too, but
Right.
like, you're just like, holy crap, I didn't remember how dark this movie was.
That's too funny. Johnny Darko was agreeing with you. Silent Hill is gold.
It was so good. And then the remake of Dawn of the Dead is actually one of the best.
Okay.
I love that movie.
No, it's a good one. It's been, oh yeah, no, yep. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen that too, but that's
I mean, I like the original. I love the original. But that remake is up there with it.
the Zack Snyder.
Yes.
Yep.
That was pretty brutal.
I'll have to go back. I've always wanted to get the 4K of that, but I've not picked that up. Yeah.
It's pretty good. And that 4K is worth picking up too.
Yeah. Jeff was saying Silent Hill might be the best video game movie ever made. Like based on a video
I'd
game.
probably agree.
Yeah.
Because it had the same feel as the video game. I remember that video game scared the hell out of me when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Because it's just all quiet and then something comes at you and you're like, oh my God.
Yeah. Some of those horror video games were pretty good. They'd get you. But I remember playing that, but that's been a long time ago too. But Dead Space was one I always remember. I know I'm going off, but Dead Space, I remember playing that.
I never got to play that game. Kind of upset about that because that game looked actually like up my alley. You know what I mean?
It was kind of fun. But well, I tell you what, I could talk to you forever, I think. And we already crossed the 4-hour mark and you're still hanging in there with me. Yep. So probably going to start winding it down for tonight, but if
All
that's
right.
okay with you, but I've had a blast. I hope
So,
you had fun doing this. It's like one of those things you can start talking, like, I can't even believe it's been this long and just
I
kind of
know.
been chatting along. So
The
kind of
only
lose track
reason
of
why I
time.
know is because I'm actually starting to get kind of tired.
Oh, sorry.
No, no,
Hopefully I
no.
didn't keep you
The
too long.
only reason is because I'm an old lady, okay?
Oh,
Usually I'm
shush.
asleep. I'm asleep by this point, usually.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry if your tomorrow is going to be wrecked now because I kept
No,
you up too late for it or something.
all
But
I'm doing is going to see Civil War. I'm not doing anything
oh, that's
else.
right. That's right. I can't wait to see what you hear or hear what you think about that. So
I'm sure it'll be great
yeah,
because it's him and Kirsten Dunst, so
yeah.
I'm
I've
all
heard
about
a
it.
lot of good things. So I tell you what, hang on for a second, but everybody that's been like hanging out with us, and there's this little, quite a few people in here, appreciate anybody that's been hanging out for any
Heck
part of
yeah.
this. And, anybody that, hits the replays of this, thank you very much. But, hey, we'll check out here for tonight, but, maybe hit it up again another time. So I
Definitely.
appreciate it. And, thank you everybody. We'll talk to y'all here soon. Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.